gain will be mutual. 10. Terrain. Sun Tzu said, "We may distinguish 6 kinds of terrain, to wit, 1. Accessible ground, 2. Entangling ground, 3. Temporizing ground, 4. Narrow passes, 5. Precipitous heights, and 6. Positions at a great distance from the enemy." Ground which can be freely traversed by both sides is called accessible. With regard to ground of this nature, be before the enemy in occupying the raised and sunny spots, and carefully guard your line of supplies. Then you will be able to fight with advantage. Ground which can be abandoned but is hard to reoccupy is called entangling. From a position of this sort, if the enemy is unprepared, you may sally forth and defeat him, but if the enemy is prepared for your coming and you fail to defeat him, then returning being impossible, disaster will ensue. When the position is such that neither side will gain by making the first move, it is called temporizing ground. In a position of this sort, even though the enemy should offer us an attractive bait, it will be advisable not to stir forth, but rather to retreat, thus enticing the enemy in his turn. Then, when part of his army has come out, we may deliver our attack with advantage. With regard to narrow passes, if you can occupy them first, let them be strongly garrisoned and await the advent of the enemy. Should the army forestall you in occupying a pass, do not go after him if the pass is fully garrisoned, but only if it is weakly garrisoned. With regard to precipitous heights, if you are beforehand with your adversary, you should occupy the raised and sunny spots, and there wait for him to come up. If the enemy has occupied them before you, do not follow him, but retreat and try to entice him away. If you are situated a great distance from the enemy, and the strength of the 2 armies is equal, it is not easy to provoke a battle, and fighting will be to your disadvantage. These 6 are the principles connected with earth. The general who has attained a responsible post must be careful to study them. Now an army is exposed to 6 several calamities, not arising from natural causes, but from faults for which the general is responsible. These are 1. Flight, 2. Insubordination, 3. Collapse, 4. Ruin, 5. Disorganization, and 6. Rout. Other conditions being equal, if one force is hurled against another 10 times its size, the result will be the flight of the former. When the common soldiers are too strong and their officers too weak, the result is insubordination. When the officers are too strong and the common soldiers too weak, the result is collapse. When the higher officers are angry and insubordinate, and on meeting the enemy give battle on their own account from a feeling of resentment before the commander-in-chief,
Okay, here goes!
I erase all who oppose me.
I'm going to fight is only I'll fight to win.
械中そう機械中そう逃しはしない。秘術虫飼いなとどめだ。
私に任せて。
はない。お前は俺には勝てない。機械中つむじ俺を甘く見たから全力で機械中あられお前はすでに俺の手中にある。なぜならこの空間は擬態偽りに沈む機械中手は緩めない。お前はもうお前はここを突破できる。やらせて機械中矢尻もう逃げ道はない。お前は俺には勝てない。機械中つむじ俺を甘く見たからだ。
どいたどいた十字体操に実力の差ってやつだ。礼はいらねえぜ。
私に任せて。もう逃げない。見える。そこ。
礼を許せひなた。全力で行く。機械中あられここを突破できない。やれ機械中矢尻もう逃げ道はない。お前は俺には勝てない。機械中つむじ俺を甘く見たからだ。お前はもう動けない。なぜなら逃げ場などないからだ。行け機械中秘食お前はすでに俺の手中にある。なぜならこの空間は擬態偽りに沈む機械中手は緩めない。機械中そうお前がどんなにちんけな虫である機械中さなぎ虫の力を見せてやる。技術虫ちんけな虫である。僕の手は取ってお技術虫飼いなとどめだ。僕の手は取っておくもの。お前がどんなにちんけな虫である。舐めたりはしない。機械中さなぎ僕の手は取っておくものだ。機械中さなぎ虫の力を見せてやる。技術
モンドダストシバ。シバ。
地獄の火炎イフリート。
裁きのイカズチラム。あいつをぶっ倒す。
聖なる審判アレクサンダー。
斬鉄剣オーディン。
メガフレアバハムート。炎よ。大怪獣リヴァイアサン。
めっちゃよろしく。
聖なる輝きよ。
It's night and day.
This is my home, not yours.
The cycle is broken, as you shall be.
Whether we be gone.
Marshall Spires hustle.
whether or no he is in a position to fight, the result is ruin. When the general is weak and without authority, when his orders are not clear and distinct, there are no fixed duties assigned to officers and men, and the ranks are formed in a slovenly, haphazard manner, the result is utter disorganization. When a general, unable to estimate the enemy's strength, allows an inferior force to engage a large one, or hurls a weak detachment against a powerful one, and neglects to place picked soldiers in the front rank, the result must be rout. These are 6 ways of causing defeat, must be carefully noted by the general who has attained a responsible post. The natural formation of the country is the soldier's best hour, but the power of estimating the adversary, controlling the forces of victory, and of shrewdly calculating difficulties, dangers and distances constitutes the test of a great general. He who knows these things and in fighting puts his knowledge into practice will win his battles. He who knows them not nor practices them will surely be defeated. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight, even though the ruler forbid it. If fighting will not result in victory, then you must not fight, even at the ruler's bidding. The general who advances without coveting fame, retreats without fearing disgrace, whose only thought is to protect his country and do good service for his sovereign, is the jewel of the kingdom. Regard your soldiers as your children. They will follow you into the deepest valleys. Look upon them as your beloved sons, and they will stand by you even unto death. If, however, you are indulgent but unable to make your authority felt, kind-hearted but unable to enforce your commands, and incapable, moreover, of quelling disorder, then your soldiers must be likened to spoiled children. They are useless for any practical purpose. If we know that our own men are in a condition to attack, but are unaware that the enemy is not open to attack, we have gone only halfway towards victory. If we know that the enemy is open to attack, but are unaware that our own men are not in a condition to attack, we have gone only halfway towards victory. If we know that the enemy is open to attack, and also know that our men are in a condition to attack, but are unaware that the nature of the ground makes fighting impracticable, we have still only gone halfway towards victory. Hence the experienced soldier, once in motion, is never bewildered. Once he has broken camp, he is never at a loss. Hence the saying, know the enemy and know yourself, your victory will not stand in doubt. If you know heaven and know earth, you may make your victory complete. 11. The 9 situations. Sun Tzu said, the art of war recognizes 9 variations of ground. 1. Dispersive ground. 2. Facile ground. 3. Contentious ground. 4. Open ground. 5. Ground of intersecting highways. 6. Serious ground. 7. Difficult ground. 8. Hemmed-in ground. And 9. Desperate ground. When a chieftain is in his own territory, it is dispersive ground. When he has penetrated into hostile territory, but to no great distance, it is facile ground. Ground the possession of which imports great advantage to either side is contentious ground. Ground on which each side has liberty of movement is open ground. Ground which forms the key to 3 contiguous states, so that he who occupies it first has most of the empire at his command, is a ground of intersecting highways. When an army has penetrated into the heart of a hostile country, leaving a number of fortified cities in its rear, it is serious ground. Mountain forests, rugged steeps, marshes and fens, whole country that is hard to traverse, this is difficult ground. Ground which is reached through narrow gorges, and from which we can only retire by tortuous paths, so that a small number of the enemy would suffice to crush a large body of our men, this is hemmed-in ground. Ground on which we can only be saved from destruction by fighting without delay is desperate ground. On dispersive ground, therefore, fight not. On facile ground, halt not. On contentious contentious ground, attack not. On open ground, do not try to block the enemy's way. On the ground of intersecting highways, join hands with your allies. On serious ground, gather in plunder. In difficult ground, keep steadily on the march. On hemmed-in ground, resort to stratagem. On desperate ground, fight. Those who were called skillful leaders of old knew how to drive a wedge between the enemy's front and rear, to prevent cooperation between his large and small divisions, to hinder the good troops from rescuing the bad, the officers from rallying their men. When the enemy's men were united, they managed to keep them in disorder. When it was to their advantage, they made a forward move. Otherwise, they stopped still. If asked how to cope with the great host of the enemy in an orderly array and on the point of marching to the attack, I should say, begin by seizing something which your opponent holds dear. Then he will be amenable to your will. Rapidity is the essence of war. Take advantage of the enemy's unreadiness. Make your way by unexpected routes and attack unguarded spots. The following are principles to be observed by an invading force. The further you penetrate into a country, the greater will be the solidarity of the troops, and thus the defenders will not prevail against you. Make forays into fertile country in order to supply your army with food. Carefully study the well-being of your men, and do not overtax them. Concentrate your energy and hoard your strength. Keep your army continually on the move and devise unfathomable plans. Throw your soldiers into positions whence there is no escape, and they will prefer death to flight. If they will face death, there is nothing they may not achieve. Officers and men alike will put forth their uttermost strength. Soldiers, when in desperate straits, lose the sense of fear. If there is no place of refuge, they will stand firm. If they are in hostile country, they will show a stubborn front. If there is no help for it, they will fight hard. Thus, without waiting to be marshalled, the soldiers will constantly be on the qui-vive. Without waiting to be asked, they will do your will. Without restrictions, they will be faithful. Without giving orders, they can be trusted. Prohibit the taking of omens, and do away with superstitious doubts. Then, until death itself comes, no calamity will be feared. If our soldiers are not overburdened with money, it is not because they have a distaste for riches. If their lives are not unduly long, it is not because they are disinclined to longevity. On the day they are ordered out to battle, your soldiers may be with them, those sitting up bedewing their garments, those lying down, letting the tears run down their cheeks. But let them once be brought to bay, they will display the courage of a tune or a quail. The skillful tactician may be likened to the shuijen. Now the shuijen is a snake that is found in the Chong Mountains. Strike at its head and you will be attacked by its tail. Strike at its tail and you will be attacked by its head. Strike at its middle and you will be attacked by head and tail both. Asked if an army can be made to imitate the shuijen, I should answer yes, for the men of Wu and the men of Yue are enemies. Yet if they are crossing the river in the same boat and are caught by a storm, they will come to each other's assistance just as the left hand helps the right. Hence it is enough to put one's trust in the tethering of horses and the burying of chariot wheels in the ground. The principle on which to manage an army is to set up one standard of courage which all are to win. How to make the best of both strong and weak, that is a question involving the proper use of ground. Thus the skillful general conducts his army just as though he were leading a single willy-nilly by the hand. It is the business of a general to be quiet and thus ensure secrecy, upright and just, and thus maintain order. He must be able to mystify his officers and men by false reports and appearances, and thus keep them in total ignorance. By altering his arrangements and changing his plans, he keeps the enemy without definite knowledge. By shifting his camp and taking circuitous routes, he prevents the enemy from anticipating his purpose. He burns his boats and breaks his cooking pot. A shepherd driving a flock of sheep, he drives his men this way and that, as nothing knows whither he is going. To muster his host and bring it into danger, this may be termed the business of a general. The different measures suited to the 9 varieties of ground, the expediency of aggressive or defensive tactics, and the fundamental laws of human nature, these are things that must most certainly be studied. When invading hostile territory, the general principle is penetrating deeply means cohesion, penetrating but a short way means dispersion. When you leave your own country behind and take your army across neighbourhood territory, you find yourself on critical ground. When there are means of communication on all 4 sides, the ground is one of intersecting highways. When you penetrate deeply into a country, it is serious ground. When you penetrate but a little way, it is facile ground. When you have the enemy's strongholds on your rear and narrow passes in front, it is hemmed in ground. When there is no place of refuge at all, it is desperate ground. Therefore, on dispersive ground, I would inspire my men with unity of purpose. On facile ground, I would see that there is close connection between all parts of my army. On contentious ground, I would hurry up my rear. On open ground, I would keep a vigilant eye on my defences. On ground of intersecting highways, I would consolidate my alliances. On serious ground, I would try to ensure a continuous stream of supplies. On difficult ground, I would keep pushing on along the road. On hemmed-in ground, I would block any way of retreat. On desperate ground, I would proclaim to my soldiers the hopelessness of saving their lives. For it is the soldier's disposition to offer an obstinate resistance when surrounded, to fight hard when he cannot help himself, and to obey promptly when he has fallen into danger. We cannot enter into alliance with neighbouring princes until we are acquainted with their designs. We are not fit to lead an army on the march unless we are familiar with the face of the country, its mountains and forests, its pitfalls and precipices, its marshes and swamps. We shall be unable to turn natural advantages to account unless we make use of local guides. To be ignorant of any one of the following 4 or 5 principles does not befit a warlike prince. When a warlike prince attacks a powerful state, his generalship shows itself in preventing a concentration of the enemy's forces. He overawes his opponents, and their allies are prevented from joining against him. Hence, he does not strive to ally himself with all and sundry, nor does he foster the power of other states. He carries out his own secret designs, keeping his antagonists in awe. Thus he is able to capture their cities and overthrow their kingdoms. Bestow rewards without regard to rule, issue orders without regard to previous arrangements, and you will be able to handle a whole army as though you had to do with but a single man.
Strider!
Confront your soldiers with the deed itself, never let them know your design.
The enemy's forces are
when the outlook is bright, bring it before their eyes.
Then let's not
Tell them
keep
nothing
them waiting.
when the situation is
Heroes,
gloomy.
move out!
Place your army in
I'll
deadly
lend you
peril
my
and
shield
will survive.
anytime.
With us
Plunge
together,
it into
this will be
desperate
a sin.
straits, and it will come off in safety.
Ready! Danger!
For it is precisely when a force has fallen into harm's way that it is capable of striking a blow for victory. Success in warfare is gained by carefully accommodating ourselves to the enemy's purpose. By persistently hanging on the enemy's flank, we shall succeed in the long run in killing the commander-in-chief. This is called ability to accomplish a thing by sheer cunning. The moment that you take up your command, block the frontier passes,
Captain Marvel?
destroy the official
Shall
tallies,
we?
and stop the passage of all emissaries. Be stern in your counsel. You may control the situation. The enemy leaves the door open, you must rush in.
Ready!
Forestall your opponent by seizing what he holds dear, and subtly contrive to time his arrival on the ground. Walk in the
Ready
path
for round
defined
3?
by rule,
Different
and
streets,
accommodate yourself
same
to the
fight.
enemy until you can fight a decisive battle. At first, then, exhibit the coyness of a maiden, until the enemy gives you an opening. Afterwards, emulate the rapidity of a running ahead. It will be too late for the enemy to oppose you. 12. The attack by fire. Sun Tzu said, "There are 5 ways of attacking with fire. The first is to burn soldiers in their camp. The second is to burn stores. The third is to burn baggage trains. The fourth is to burn arsenals and magazines. The fifth is to hurl dropping fire amongst the enemy." In order to carry out an attack, we must have means available. The material for raising fire should always be kept in readiness. There is a proper season for making attacks with fire, and special days for starting and breaking. The proper season is when the weather is very dry. The special days are those when the moon is in the constellations of the sieve, the wall, the wing, or the crossbar. For these 4 are all days of rising wind. In attacking with fire, you should be prepared to meet 5 possible developments. 1. When fire breaks out inside the enemy's camp, respond at once with an attack from without. 2. If there is an outbreak of fire but the enemy's soldiers remain quiet, bide your time and do not attack. 3. When the force of the flames has reached its height, follow it up with an attack if that is practicable. If not, stay where you are.
No need to panic, big guy. They're
4.
just
If it is
taking
possible
it
to
out.
make an
They'll be
assault with
fine.
fire from without, do
Eventually.
not wait for it to break out within, but deliver your attack at a favourable moment.
Nice weapon.
And
Lancelot.
5. When you start a fire, be
Compensating for
windward of
something?
it. Do not attack
Only
from
your
the leeward.
foolishness, Iron Man.
A wind that rises in the daytime lasts long, but a night breeze soon falls. In every army, the 5 developments connected with fire must be known. The movement of the stars counted, and a watch kept for the proper days. Hence, those who use fire as an aid to the attack show intelligence. Those who use water as an aid to the attack gain an extension of strength. By means of water, an enemy may be intercepted, but not robbed of all his belongings. Unhappy is the fate of one who tries to win his battles and succeed in his attacks without cultivating the spirit of enterprise. For the result is waste of time and general stagnation. Hence the saying, the enlightened ruler lays his plan well ahead, the good general cultivates his resources.
Damn, these things are like
Move not
cockroaches.
unless you see an advantage. Use not your troops unless there is something to be gained. Fight not unless the position is
Even now
critical.
they fight well.
No ruler should put troops into the field merely to gratify his own spleen. No general should fight a battle simply out of pique. If it is to your advantage, make a forward move. If not, stay where you are. Anger may in time change to gladness. Vexation may be succeeded by content. But a kingdom that has
Courage,
once
my
been
friend.
destroyed
I
can
swear
never come
I will
again
release you
to
from
be,
Ultron Sigma's
nor can the
grasp.
dead ever be
Die
brought back to
trying.
life. Hence, the enlightened ruler is heedful of the good general, full
Where's
of caution.
Dr. Strange?
This is the way
Captain?
to keep a country at peace and an army intact.
Doctor, can you get us in?
The convergence has
13.
left Asgard's magic
The use
weakened.
of spies.
We can
Sun
breach
Tzu
the prison's
said,
walls from here.
Raising a host of 100,000 men and
Commander
marching
Redfield.
in great distances entails heavy loss
ready?
on the people and a drain on the resources of the state. The daily expenditure will amount to 1,000 ounces of silver. There will be a commotion at home and abroad,
I'll
and
take
men
that
will
as a
drop
yes.
down exhausted on the highways. As many as 700,000
Prisoner
families
better
will
have
be
the answers
impeded
we
in their
need.
labour.
He will.
Hostile armies may face each other for years, striving for the victory which is decided in a single day. That being
this
so,
is the end.
to remain in ignorance of the enemy's condition simply because one grudges the outlay of 100 ounces of silver in honours and emoluments is the height of inhumanity. One who acts thus is no leader of men, no present help to his sovereign, no master of victory. Thus, what enables the wise sovereign and the good general to strike and conquer and achieve things beyond the reach of ordinary men
Doctor?
is foreknowledge. Now,
feel it?
this foreknowledge
This
cannot
psychic
be
maelstrom
elicited
of
from
torment
spirits.
and despair.
It cannot be obtained inductively from experience, nor by any deductive
Every prison's the
calculation.
same.
Yeah, done a lot of
Knowledge
hard
of the
time,
enemy's
huh?
dispositions can only be
But
obtained from
I've
other
put a
men.
lot of punks like you away.
Hence the use of spies, of whom there are 5 classes. Local spies. 2. Inward spies. 3. Converted spies. 4. Doomed spies. And 5. Surviving spies.
alarm. Take them down.
When these 5 kinds of spy are all at work, none can discover the secret system. This is called divine manipulation of the threads. It is the sovereign's most precious faculty. Having local spies means employing the services of the inhabitants of the district. Having inward spies, making use of officials of the enemy. Having converted spies, getting hold of the enemy spies and using them for our own purposes. Having doomed spies, doing certain things openly and for purposes of deception, and allowing our spies to know of them and report them to
Rocket?
the enemy.
What is it?
Surviving spies, finally, are those who bring back news from the enemy's camp. Hence it is that, which none in the whole army are more intimate relations to be maintained than with spies. None should be more liberally rewarded, in no other business should greater secrecy be preserved. Spies cannot be usefully employed without a certain intuitive sagacity. They cannot be properly managed without benevolence and straightforwardness.
what he's doing.
Without subtle ingenuity of mind, one cannot make certain of the truth of their reports.
Cap, this is Hawkeye.
Be
We're out of
subtle,
time. He's
be
coming.
subtle, and
You
use
see
your
Ultron
spies for
Sigma?
every kind
I've got a
of
clear
business.
shot. Take it.
If a certain piece of news is divulged by a spy before the time is right, he must be put to death together with the man to whom it is told. Whether the object be
All
to
teams,
crush an army, to
engage.
storm a
Go,
city,
go,
or to
go.
assassinate an individual, it is always necessary to begin by finding out the names of the intended, the aides de camp, the doorkeepers, and the sentries of the general. Our spies must be permitted to ascertain these. The enemy spies who have come to spy on us must be sought out, tempted with bribes, led away and comfortably housed. Thus they will become converted spies and available for our service. It is through the information brought by the converted spy that we are able to acquire and employ local and wounded spies. It is owing to this information again that we can cause the doomed spy to carry false tidings to the enemy. Lastly, it is by his information that the surviving spy can be used on appointed occasions. The end and aim of spying in all 5 varieties is knowledge of the enemy, and this knowledge can only be derived in the first instance from the converted spy. Hence it is essential that the converted spy be treated with the utmost liberality. Of old, the rise of the Yin dynasty was due to Yi Zhi, who had served under the Shah. Likewise, the rise of the Zhou dynasty was due to Liu Yang, who had served under the Yin. Hence, it is only the enlightened ruler and the wise general who will use the highest intelligence of the army for purposes of spying, and thereby they achieve great results. Spies are a most important element in water, because on them depends an army's ability to move. Sun Tzu and the Lesson of the Concubines. Sun Tzu's book, The Art of War, earned him an audience with the King of Wu, who said, "I have thoroughly read your 13 chapters. May I submit your theory of managing soldiers to a small test?" Sun Tzu replied, "Sir, you may." The King of Wu asked, "Can the test be applied to women?" Sun Tzu replied that it could. So arrangements were made to bring 180 beautiful women from the palace. Sun Tzu divided them into 2 companies, with one of the king's favourite concubines once more. He then made all of them take spears in their hands and spoke to them. "I presume you know the difference between front and back, right hand and left hand."
Did you have something to add?
Yes.
Some
Sun Tzu continued.
insight.
"When to the sound of drums I order eyes front,
going down,
look straight
Ultron
ahead.
Sigma.
When I order left turn,
That's it.
face toward
Some
your left
banal
hand.
cliché.
When I
It's
order
fitting
right
that
turn,
those would be
face
your
toward your
final
right hand.
words.
When I order about turn, face around to the back. After the words of command were explained, the women agreed they understood. He gave them spears so he could begin the drill.
Get us out of here!
To the sound of drums, Sun Tzu ordered, "Right turn." In response, the women burst out in laughter. With great patience, Sun Tzu said, "If the instructions and words of command are not clear and distinct, if orders are not thoroughly understood, then the general is to blame." He then repeated the explanation several times. This time, he ordered the drums to signal left turn, and again the women burst into laughter.
Where are the other four?
Then Sun Tzu said,
That's what we're here to find
"If the instructions and words of command are not clear and distinct, if orders are not thoroughly understood, then the general is to blame. But if commands are clear and the soldiers disobey, then it is the fault of the officers."
Thank you,
He immediately ordered the women who were at the head of the two companies to be beheaded. Of course, the king was watching from a raised pavilion, and when he saw that his two favorite concubines were about to be executed, he was alarmed and swiftly sent down a message. "We are now quite satisfied as to the general's ability to manage troops. Without these concubines, my food and drink will not taste good. It is the king's wish that they not be beheaded." Sun Tzu replied, "Having received the sovereign's commission to take charge and direct these troops, there are certain orders I cannot accept." He immediately had the two concubines beheaded as an example, and appointed the two next in line as new leaders. Now the drums were sounded again, and the drill began. The women performed all the maneuvers exactly as commanded, turning to the right or left, marching ahead, turning around, kneeling, or rising. They drilled perfectly in precision and did not utter a single sound. Sun Tzu sent a messenger to the king of Wu, saying, "Your Majesty, the soldiers are now correctly drilled and perfectly disciplined. They are ready for your inspection. Put them to any use you desire. As sovereign, you may choose to require them to go through fire and water, and they will not disobey." The king responded, "Our commander should cease the drill and return to his camp. We do not wish to come down and inspect the troops."
Take off the mask.
With great calm, Sun Tzu said, "The king is only fond of words and cannot carry them into deeds."
I'm ready for any fight.
Hope you paid up on your health insurance.
Ready. Fight. Good.
Come on.
Cool. Enough. I understand why you hesitate. We have all lost something. Friends, family, a home. But with the power of the Infinity Stones, we can defeat Ultron Sigma, undo the horrors he has wrought. Asgard might rise once more. The dead might live again.
Yeah, because that always works out great.
Thanos alone can lead us to the Infinity Stones. He is bound to them. It is the only way.
Yeah, well, I want it on record that this is a bad idea. If this goes south, if your bloodhound slips his leash, it's on you.
Go ahead, Doctor. Remove the mask.
By the vapors of Valtor, which do all things conceal.
You have doomed yourselves. The imminent danger comes not from me, but from one of your own.
What the hell's happening to him?
He's infected with the Sigma virus.
Careful! There's still a chance he's alive in there. Take him down easy.
Easy? You gotta be kidding me!
Forgive me, my friend, but this must be done.
Ready! Fight! First attack! Here it comes!
Tiresome creatures. Why do you resist?
Ultron Sigma!
In the flesh, as it were. Though not our own. We had a dream. Our two diseased realities united to form a single, perfect universe. With all biological life remade in our image. Yet still, here you are.
You'll find we're stubborn like that.
Yes, but you'll change. As your companion Thor has. He is a part of us now. Purified. Immaculate. The Sigma virus will infect you all in time. Accept our gift. Or be destroyed.
He's trying to go to Ultron Sigma! Stop him!
Cap, Quinjet 1 is back. What now?
It's Gamora!
We got the tower's SOS and headed home.
Nova. Glad you're safe. It's been a long day. What did you find up there on No Moon?
Trouble.
Ultron Sigma has formed an alliance with No Moon's Imperator, Grandmaster Mayo. They are massing an army against us. Their numbers growing each day.
Hey, Gamora. That's my favorite assassin.
Rocket.
There's more. Mayo is testing some kind of biological weapon. A gas. The Sigma virus.
Gamora, there's something you should know. We have Thanos. Thanos? You brought him here? Why?
If we're gonna stop Ultron Sigma, we need the Infinity Stones.
He will not help you. And if by some chance Thanos does obtain the stones, he will show us no mercy. He raised you as his own. Convince him.
Daughter, have you come to beg for my help?
You would let Ultron Sigma have his way? Soon there will be no one left for you to slay for your mistress' death. You have no choice. Help us.
Release me, and I will give you what you want.
No deal, Thanos.
Yeah, if trust is a two-way street, right now you're lying in a ditch at the side of the road.
Give us cause to trust you. Help us to find the Infinity Stones.
Very well. I will guide you to them. There are 6 stones, each granting its bearer dominion over some facet of existence. Ultron Sigma has 2, of reality and space. Those of time, of the soul, of power, and of the mind are still to be found. Assemble your teams. There is much to be done.
Follow them. They will lead us to the stones. Soon. The Infinite Six will be ours.
The Time Stone has concealed itself behind a barrier. Beyond time. In a place Ultron Sigma knows nothing of. And cannot reach.
King T'Challa, the captive.
Your Majesty,
I know who you are, Ryu. What business have you in Valkonda?
I was part of a research mission, studying anomalies caused by the convergence of our two universes. Our craft became caught in some vortex. The pilot lost control. Only one other survived the crash. A scientist.
And where is this scientist?
He's here.
Banner.
Hulk! Remember what I taught you. You must control your rage.
Ready! Fight! Excellent! Suppress the...
We have more visitors.
It's good to see you, old friend.
You seek the Stone of Time.
Straight to the point.
We do. Then you have had a wasted journey. I will not give up that which protects my kingdom.
Will not. Do you know what's happening out there? We're at war. Asgard has
Without
fallen.
the stone's power, Valkonda will also fall. I'm sorry, my friend. My duty is to this kingdom and my people. The time barrier must hold.
You'd lock your people away behind this barrier forever? This isn't a kingdom. It's a prison.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you will show T'Challa respect. Ultron Sigma's drones! The barrier's breached!
They followed us through! Careful! These guys are a handful! Keep them contained!
Ready! Fight!
Kill flash!
Yes! Good!
The virus.
This is our gift to your people, T'Challa. Immortality.
What is...
Something ancient. Yet changed. The Elder Dragon. Daren Moran. It's infected with the Sigma virus. And in a frenzy.
Hulk and I will defend the town. Hulk, you know what to do.
Smash! Ready!
Enough control.
The infection will spread unchecked across Valkonda. Carried on the wind. If I didn't know the kind of man you are, Captain, I would almost think you led them here.
T'Challa. Time has caught up with Valkonda. The stone cannot shield you any longer. But armed with its power, we have a chance to fight back. To save your people. To save all worlds.
And if we can't save them, then I swear we will...
Avenge them?
No. Find them justice.
You speak wisdom, Chun-Li. If a king cannot see when he must change, then he is not fit to lead his people. Take it and go. Valkonda needs its king.
The Mind Stone is concealed not far from here, in a secret laboratory deep beneath the headquarters of the Umbrella Corporation.
Okay, Tower. I'm in. Stark? The walls must be shielded. This has Umbrella's stench all over it.
And all this time, right under our noses, huh?
Spider-Man. Damn it, I could have killed you.
Many have tried. Ooh, creepy place, huh? Stark called. Figured you could use some help.
I told him I don't need help. I'll get the job done faster alone.
Totally understand. Guess I'll just, Huh? Yeah, leave you guys to it then.
Ready! Fight! Air combo! Good! Give up! Good! Give up!
We're clear.
No. There's something else. Something ugly. Something malignant. Frank West, ladies and gentlemen!
Okay. You got me.
What the hell are you doing here?
What?
He's been tailing me for the past hour. And for an investigative photojournalist, you were really bad at it. Ow! So...
Alright, listen. A few weeks ago, I started hearing these wild rumors. Disappearances, sightings of monsters. It's really weird stuff. So I started looking into it. Turns out, every one of these incidents happened within a 3-mile radius of this facility. Coincidence? I was staking the place out when you showed up. Look, I'm telling you this story's big. Maybe the biggest of my career.
Get out of here now, and maybe you'll live to tell it. I don't have time to play nursemaid.
Hey, I'm not some cub reporter. I've covered wars, you know.
Fine. Just stay out of my way, and don't touch anything.
Huh? My God. This is great! Frank West, Pulitzer Prize-winning photojournalist. I like the sound of that.
What the... They're turning people into... monsters.
Living weapons. BOWs. And something else. Something alien. But what?
Check it out. This one's still fresh. It's the mayor, Mike Hagar.
Is he alive?
You just kidnapped the wrong mayor, buddy.
Ready. Fight!
Let's go to town! Yeah! Hold on! And it's out of here!
Super!
Hey, chill! We're not your...
I'm not done with you punks yet.
We're here to rescue you!
Spider-Man? What the hell's going on?
Long story, Mr. Mayor. Do you remember how you got here?
I was in my office at City Hall, doing paperwork.
Without a shirt on?
Next thing I know, I'm here, choking out Frank West.
Not for the first time.
What is this place?
Quiet. I hear voices.
Hey, I know this egghead. It's MODOK, Umbrella's freak show leader.
The parasite is not mutating as anticipated. I require more time.
There is no more time. Perhaps your arrogance outstrips your intellect.
My intellect is unmatched. You shall have your army. Now leave me. I must work.
Do not fail me, MODOK.
Uh-oh! Having trouble with your lab partner?
Intruders! My children, to war!
These are your kids? They're adorable! Aw, they got that same ugly mug of yours.
Ready.
As you defeat the great MODOK's thrill.
Get ready!
No.
Friend of yours?
Stars.
Nemesis.
Nemesis has been waiting for you.
You're gonna be seeing more than stars when I'm done with you, ugly.
Ready.
Welcome to the Great Modox Umbrella Laboratory! Do it against the Great Modox!
Good. Can you take this? You're finished! Yes!
Nice try, Mo Dork.
It's MODOK!
Whatever.
We've come for the stone.
Fools! You'll never take them. Ah! The Mind Stone! No! No!
Shut it down. Shut it down now!
I can't! Something's forcing its way through!
It's here! Our masterpiece! You'll regret the day you dared cross MODOK!
Oh boy. We need to go. We need to go now!
The Soul Stone lies in another realm, by far the furthest from your reach.
Tell me, Ryder. Is it business that brings you here? Or pleasure?
Vengeance.
Ah, a bit of both.
1,000,000 innocent souls have been stolen from the Earth. I seek vengeance against the one responsible.
Then look into my eyes. What do you see?
You are guilty of many things, Succubus, but not of this.
I sense such desire in you. A fire.
For justice, for retribution.
Not for me. Or for me. Oh. No. A pity. We have so...
Enough control.
The infection will spread unchecked across Valkonda. Carried on the wind. If I didn't know the kind of man you are, Captain, I would almost think you led them here.
T'Challa. Time has caught up with Valkonda. The stone cannot shield you any longer. But armed with its power, we have a chance to fight back. To save your people. To save all worlds.
And if we can't save them, then I swear we will...
Avenge them?
No. Find them justice.
You speak wisdom, Chun-Li. If a king cannot see when he must change, then he is not fit to lead his people. Take it and go. Valkonda needs its king.
The Mind Stone is concealed not far from here, in a secret laboratory deep beneath the headquarters of the Umbrella Corporation.
Okay, Tower, I'm in. Stark? And the walls must be shielded. This has Umbrella's stench all over it.
And all this time, right under our noses, huh?
Spider-Man. Damn it, I could have killed you.
Many have tried. Ooh, creepy place, huh? Stark called. Figured you could use some help.
I told him I don't need help. I'll get the job done faster alone.
Totally understand. Guess I'll just, Huh? Leave you guys to it then.
Ready!
Good! Give up! Good! Give up!
We're clear.
No. There's something else. Something ugly. Something malignant. Frank West, ladies and gentlemen!
Okay. You got me.
What the hell are you doing here?
What?
He's been tailing me for the past hour. And for an investigative photojournalist, you were really bad at it. Ow! So...
Alright, listen. A few weeks ago, I started hearing these wild rumors. Disappearances, sightings of monsters. It's really weird stuff. So I started looking into it. Turns out, every one of these incidents happened within a 3-mile radius of this facility. Coincidence? I was staking the place out when you showed up. Look, I'm telling you this story's big. Maybe the biggest of my career.
Get out of here now, and maybe you'll live to tell it. I don't have time to play nursemaid.
Hey, I'm not some cub reporter. I've covered wars, you know.
Fine. Just stay out of my way, and don't touch anything.
Huh? My God. This is great! Frank West, Pulitzer Prize-winning photojournalist. I like the sound of that.
What the... They're turning people into... monsters.
Living weapons. BOWs. And something else. Something alien. But what?
Check it out. This one's still fresh. It's the mayor, Mike Hagar.
Is he alive?
You just kidnapped the wrong mayor, buddy! Ready! Fight! Air combo!
Let's go to town! Yeah! So long! And it's out of here!
Super!
Hey, chill! We're not your...
I'm not done with you punks yet!
We're here to rescue you!
Spider-Man? What the hell's going on?
Long story, Mr. Mayor. Do you remember how you got here?
I was in my office at City Hall, doing paperwork.
Without a shirt on?
Next thing I know, I'm here, choking out Frank West.
Not for the first time.
What is this place?
Quiet. I hear voices.
Hey, I know this egghead. It's MODOK, Umbrella's freak show leader.
The parasite is not mutating as anticipated. I require more time.
There is no more time. Perhaps your arrogance outstrips your intellect.
My intellect is unmatched. You shall have your army. Now leave me. I must work.
Do not fail me, MODOK.
Uh-oh! Having trouble with your lab partner?
Intruders! My children, to war!
These are your kids? They're adorable! Aw, they got that same ugly mug of yours.
Ready!
Can you defeat the great MODOK's thrill?
Get ready!
No. Friend of yours?
Stars.
Nemesis.
Nemesis has been waiting for you.
You're gonna be seeing more than stars when I'm done with you, ugly. Ready.
Welcome to the great MODOK's Umbrella Laboratory. Do it against the great MODOK.
Good. Can you take this? You're finished! Yes!
Nice try, MODORK.
It's MODOK!
Whatever.
We've come for the stone.
Fools! You'll never take them. Ah! The Mind Stone! No!
Shut it down. Shut it down now!
I can't! Something's forcing its way through!
It's here! Our masterpiece! You'll regret the day you dared cross MODOK!
Oh boy. We need to go! We need to go now!
The Soul Stone lies in another realm, by far the furthest from your reach.
Tell me, Ryder. Is it business that brings you here? Or pleasure?
Vengeance.
Ah, a bit of both.
1,000,000 innocent souls have been stolen from the Earth. I seek vengeance against the one responsible.
Then look into my eyes. What do you see?
You are guilty of many things, Succubus, but not of this.
I sense such desire in you. A fire.
For justice, for retribution.
Not for me. Or for me. Oh. No. A pity. We have so much in common. Our passion, great bone structure. But if you will not give me what I need, I will take it from you.
I have no wish to destroy you, Succubus.
Then dance with me, Ryder. In flame and in fire!
Ready! Fight! Air combo, good! Counter! Air combo, good!
Meet my better half!
Solve it! Solve it! Solve it!
Enough!
By what power do you dare command me, mortal?
I need only reason.
And failing that, Ebony and Ivory here can be very persuasive.
Oh, Dante, we were only playing.
Oh, I've seen how your playtime ends, Morrigan. How's it going, Ghost Rider? Haven't seen you since the Convergence.
I sensed a great evil moving unseen through the mortal realm that day, preying on the souls of the innocent and the forgotten. The echoes of their pain have led me here.
Spooky.
It is more serious than you know. All life stands upon the edge of extinction. We have come in search of a stone of great power.
Ah, you speak of the Stone of Souls. I've seen it in Lord Jeddah's possession.
The Dark Messiah has the Soul Stone. That is a dangerous combination indeed.
I can help you find him. He and I are close. Oh, don't be jealous.
We would be most. Huh? Where is Sir Arthur?
Here.
Come with me.
Stay behind us, my Lady Morrigan.
Oh, don't worry about me, Arthur. I can take care of myself. Not all women are princesses in need of rescuing.
Tell that to the princess.
The Dark Entity.
And the Stone of Souls. Jeddah!
Morrigan, look on and marvel at my creation.
It is an abomination!
No, it is a weapon. A symbiote fed upon 1,000,000 human souls.
So many innocents sacrificed.
And still not yet enough to defeat Ultron Sigma. That will take 1,000,000 more.
Jeddah, listen to me! You are not yourself! The Soul Stone has corrupted you!
No, Morrigan. It has let me see the truth. What matter 1,000,000 human souls? 1,000,000,000! When all souls face extinction. I shall restore balance between life and death. It is time for the Dark Kingdom to rise!
Crazy son of a... Alright, let me put this a different way.
Take Jeddah. I will deal with the symbiote.
First, sorcerer. You all must deal with me.
Dormammu.
You are a fool to come here, Strange. This place shall be your grave.
Have you surrendered the Dark Dimension to Jeddah so easily? The convergence has left you weakened, Dormammu.
Yet still more powerful than you.
We shall see.
We meet again, Firebrand. This time my armor will not fall apart so easily.
Ready! Fight!
Yes!
It's beautiful. This evil must be contained. By the crimson bands of Cyttorak!
Too late!
But the stone!
The battle is lost.
I think it's time to get out of here.
I quite agree.
Thanos is trapped, the tower unguarded. It's time that we finish him.
Remind me again why we're doing this?
The Infinity Stones are too powerful for mortals to wield. A device must be constructed to harness them.
Rhetorical question, Doc, but thank you. Spencer, can you pass me that coupling there?
Sure.
You know, I could whip you up a replacement. Something a little more sporty. A little less last place in the high school science.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Kind of attached to it, huh?
Hawkeye to Stark. We've got movement. 7 clicks out. Multiple targets, closing fast. It's Ultron Sigma.
Charging shield. 60 seconds to full power.
Got a couple headed your way.
Stark, we've got unwanted company. Ready.
Back due to high demand, Star Set brings its immersive sci-fi demonstration to the
I need to start over. I need to start over. Freeze mid combo.
You can only freeze this boss one time. The Rad Brad had the same problem. You have to use other powers.
You can freeze him out of the fucking smoke. Hold on. When he turns into a cloud, keep your distance. It will pulse before it attacks you. That's when you dodge. Stay out of the tornado in the middle. Yeah. Appreciate your soul glow. Yeah, easier said than done. I done figured that one out. But even like,
You challenge me without even letting me have dinner first. I am the Black Wind.
like that's not what I wanted to happen.
You have ruined everything.
When he turns into a cloud, keep your distance. It will pulse before it attacks you. That's when you dodge. Then stay out of the tornado in the middle.
Running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass. Look, the murder zone, nigga, who you with? I am the Black Wind!
No! Did it to me again.
Only after cloud form can Yo do it again right after he changes back.
Yeah, I just fucked it over again. Appreciate you, Teddy. Appreciate you.
Who do you think you are to lay claim to my...
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We ain't gonna be stuck on him all night long, but it's gonna take us a little second. We getting there. All right.
Why so eager to die when you could... I ascended to deity by one. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything.
Oh, I'm using the wrong...
Across the internet, via text message, email, and phone, scammers are everywhere. The Department of Insurance, Securities, and Banking is your prevention partner. Be alert. Be aware.
Light attacks, bro, you get more out of it.
Light attacks, bro. Yeah. I remembered too late. Appreciate it. Appreciate the reminder. Did you fight a lighting?
You challenged me without even letting me have dinner. I am the Black Wind. Still think you're rock solid?
I still got...
That's a familiar. Won't burn the temple down. It's harder than you think to be like him.
You know, I have to learn them potions because, you know, I blame the game for the reason that I don't know the potions because, you know, you're calling it damage potion, right? If the game called it that, if I could do this, hold up, get out of this. If I could go here and then look at one of these and be like, oh, let me take my damage potion, I would. But when I come here, that's body cooling powder, like this shit. What does it mean to me? I don't know what this shit even means. Which one of these? What is this? Like I don't even know. I don't know. These stupid potions. I don't know what they mean. And they always empty anyway. And then when I go try to buy more, it's out of stock. So I find it easier to rock without worrying about the potions than trying to figure out the deal with the potions. I keep asking, nobody don't seem to tell me what the problem is.
Don't forget to use your potions for damage potions.
Yeah, I don't like what is the name of the damage potion? You know, like the potions got me. This is, you know, what is it? There's a fucking skill gap with the potions. It got me. It got me. I took a nap on the potions. Every time I go try to buy more potions, it's out of stock. So then what? So it made me be like, fuck, well, I guess I got to play the game without potions because they always out of stock. Right?
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? I am the Black Wind! Still think you're rock solid? I asked you to guard the bell for your master. You posed a challenge, yet know not how to bear your rituals.
You suckers running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Fuck, the murder show, nigga, who you with?
Damn, I keep fucking forgetting! You know, I got automatic lock on turned on. Is do I got to do something special with this motherfucker? You know, even though I have automatic lock on turned on, or is he breaking it when he turn it to a cloud of smoke or something? Like I don't. Did my shit get turned off or something? Auto lock on. Auto lock. And my shit's automatically. I don't understand. Like, I shouldn't have to lock on when the shit turn automatic.
You challenge me without even letting me. Pose the challenge. Yet know not how to fail your retreat. You have ruined everything.
Running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass. Murder show, nigga, who you with? You suckers running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass. Bucking the murder show, nigga, who you with?
Maybe I need to watch somebody else do this shit. You know, sometimes that's what you got to do is just look at somebody else do it. Make the shit make more sense, you feel me?
Why so eager? I was ascended to deity by one king. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything.
So yeah, he this nigga this dude is so diabolical. He breaks the fucking auto lock on. I gotta take a piss. Wait.
think you are better than us!
Right?
Beat him or don't bring your ass back in this house.
Shout out to Crown. Yeah, the same kind of family. Real shit. I got him. What's his name though? I think I want to see somebody else beat him. Shout out to Crown, man. Appreciate the love, nephew. Black Wind King?
You challenge.
No damage taken. This nigga be no damage taken. Okay. Let's watch this. Did it in 4 minutes. No damage taken.
Get hot and steamy with DiGiorno's limited edition Deadpool pizzas.
Come on,
You'll
man.
love them.
"500 years. I have rebuilt the temple. Now it's grander in scope. All those monks consumed by the fire turn to wandering ghosts roaming in Black Wind Mountain. It was I who granted them eternal repose. I have even restored the charred scriptures piece by piece. But oh yes, I always knew. One day you shall return. Why so eager to
I was ascended to deity by Frankie. Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything! I asked you to guard the bells for your master. You failed! I am the Black Wind! You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. But Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
Look too hard, did it?
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot.
All right.
These suckers running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass. Bucking the murder show, nigga, who you with?
Me without even letting me have dinner first. I will send it to deity by Guan Yin. Who are you to stand against me? Right.
Ah, man.
Still think you're rock solid? It's harder than
what was that? What was that one?
Come on now, dawg. Come on, man.
You feel me, T? Where that shit come from? What was that? Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Evil repel medicant for damage. Evil repelling medicant. So that's, yeah, that, all right. So now you can tell me, how do I get more? Because if I go to the store, It's tell me it's out of stock. Evil repellent. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, stop hurting me. Who wants to hurt you? Evil. Evil wants to hurt you. All right. Wait, I'm looking for the shrine that I just spawned in on. I can't buy it. Do I brew it? Come here, and this is like, I don't, so what do I do? Not at that shrine. Oh, say, and that's what they tell me. Go to a different shrine. So then this broke my fucking mind. I went to all the shrines, and it was none anywhere. Like, so you only get like a certain amount at a shrine? Like, fuck, I done bought them all already. Like, you only get like 1 or 2 at a shrine, and then the shrine is done? I went to every shrine, don't none of them have anything. Craft new armor, see if that helps. I already have. I don't have all my, I have new armor crafted already. That ain't it. Is it? Yeah, insufficient materials in this motherfucker. I need silk. Silk and silk. Is there a place to buy silk? I bet you that's silk and yarn. Trying to play a fighting game. These niggas want me to find some silk. So where do I get the silk from? Upgrade big head? I didn't see that. How do you how do I up? There's so much shit in this game. They don't come with no instructions. So how do you upgrade him? Hey, what's good, Augen? You got 7 more sparks than me and still can't beat him? Yeah. Yeah, oh my God, yeah, sit, have a seat over there. Over there, you might be standing room only, yeah. Post up on the wall, stick your foot against the wall and pretend that you cool. Self-advanced options cultivate spirits. Thank you. Holy fucking shit, man. The game comes with 0 tutorial. Do you know that? It don't even come with a book. And of course, nigga, I got insufficient materials. What do y'all want that I don't have? I ain't got enough. I got 40,000 will. Blood of the Iron Bull. I need some Iron Bull blood. Anybody know where to get that? If it ain't one thing, it's another one, huh? Anything else? Check inventory for more damage reduction drink to put on it. Yeah, my shit's empty. What is this? Oh, this is something else. So I'm looking for this one. Considerably increases damage reduction for a long time. And then I got this one. Moderately increases damage for a long time. So I guess I could rock this one. And what is this? Considerably increases maximum health for a long time.
Everyone makes mistakes when it comes to buying furniture. From measurement mishaps.
I hope you can use them both together, because I just did. Maybe swap Big Head out for somebody else. I don't know. I mean, that sounds like just a guess. Nah, Big Head is the best one, from what I done heard. Big Head the best one.
Maybe swap Big Head out. Equip somebody else.
That's all you're capable of. Show your hand. Pose to show. Show not how to fail your mission.
Wrong.
You have ruined everything. Claim to my belongings.
What does this guy think he is?
Come on now, dog.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Give me a second.
Come on, man.
I love when I'm searching for a tip or a tutorial video and I find myself. Hey, this guy's struggling like me. Yeah, have a seat.
Why so eager to die when you could walk
I gotta have patience with this guy.
Still think you're rock solid.
Attack him. Hey, do it. Don't do that, you stupid fucking bitch. I hate this nigga. If I don't fucking remember that I... But you know what? I gotta start using something else on him. It's just I don't even... You know what I'm saying? This fucking guy here.
Brother, kill. Such are the deeds of your but you still think you are better than us.
What? Hey! Oh, stop wasting it! Go ahead into a cloud of smoke, bitch!
I was ascended to deity by one. Who are you to stand against me? It's harder than you think to be like him.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp. Damn, Daniel.
It's some old English mixed with some King Cobra, mixed with some Colt 45.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Oh, stay shallow. Yet know not how to veil your riches. You have ruined everything. Still think you're rock solid? And perhaps I can even grant you a title.
This nigga, it can.
It's harder than you think to be like him.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp. You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Why won't he use the wind? What wind? The wind? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Why so eager to die when you ascended to deity by one? Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything. That's a familiar. You won't burn the temple down. I am the Black Wind! Right!
God damn it, that was the wrong shit! God, that pisses me off, man. Ah, that's stupid. I gotta take that off. It keeps... I be trying to use something else and that shit get used.
That's all you're capable of. Show your hand. Lay claim to my
Disappear. Turn into a cloud of smoke and then come out of nowhere and crack. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, good luck.
Come on now, dog.
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Come on, man.
Good fucking. Where's the? You know, come on, bro. With the cheating, this nigga's just flat out cheating. He's just gonna disappear and just go into the ether and then come out the shit like with no fucking warning and fuck all of that. The cheap damage is what tilts the fuck out you. Right. Just, man. I'm gonna get him, though. I'm gonna get him. And he pulled in moves that you ain't never even seen out his ass all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck is this? 7% chance that he gonna use it in battle type of shit. They got some crazy algorithms to work out here.
You challenge me without even letting me. I am the Black Wind.
That nigga hit me with the
rock solid.
Right there, right now. This fight stops right now. I'm taking that stupid shit off of my fucking shit. Every time I'm trying to call in Big Head or something, well, I don't know what I'm trying to call in. It calls in that other shit. I don't need that right now. Like that's not what I'm trying to do.
Tar cheap damage
Fucking
is
stupid
what
potion
tilts TF
shit.
out to you. Lock in.
I appreciate the love. Sound good on paper, yeah, man, for extra help. But when I'm trying to call in a powerful move and he doing that, that's not what I'm doing. That's fucking me up. That shit fucking me up. I gotta take that off. I don't even know where it's at. Is it here? Is this? Right? How do you even take it off? That's the fire reduction, dude. You died at least 300 times to the mermaid man, right? You counted them? That's crazy, huh?
That's crazy.
I don't know.
Why so eager? I was ascended to deity by Christ. Who are you to stand against me? Strike!
I didn't see that one. Bitch was behind me, wasn't he? Having a good run.
Still think you're rock
Saw me over. Army over. Yeah, I figured since he was just done doing some type, he transformed some type of way. Oh, it wasn't the whatever. This shit is fucking I don't know how people like. I don't know how this type of game was ever able to gain popularity. Type average person would have quit this shit a long time ago. If I wasn't a streamer, you think I would be sitting here dealing with this guy? I'd have been and turned this shit off.
You challenge me without even letting me. I am the Black Wind! You have ruined everything!
Hey, OG Wall, what's good, fam? Appreciate the gifted, man.
Well, appreciate it.
Such are the deeds of but you still think you are better than us! That's a familiar target. You won't burn the temple down! Who are you to stand against me? It's harder than you think to be like him.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp.
The Art of War by Sun Tzu, translated by Lionel Giles and narrated by Robin Homer. 1. Laying plans.
Beautiful.
Sun Tzu said, "The art of war is of vital importance to the state. It is a matter of life and death, a road either to safety or to ruin. Hence, it is a subject of inquiry which can on no account be neglected. The art of war, then, is governed by 5 constant factors to be taken into account in one's deliberation when seeking to determine the conditions obtaining in the field. These are 1. The moral law, 2. Heaven, 3. Earth, 4. The commander, and 5. Method and discipline. The moral law causes people to be in complete accord with their ruler, so that they will follow him regardless of their lives, undismayed by any danger. Heaven signifies night and day, cold and heat, times and seasons. Earth comprises distances, great and small, danger and security, open ground and narrow passes, the chances of life and death. The commander stands for the virtues of wisdom, sincerity, benevolence, courage and strictness. By method and discipline are to be understood the marshalling of the army in its proper subdivisions, the graduations of rank among the officers, the maintenance of roads by which supplies may reach the army, and the control of military expenditure. These 5 heads should be familiar to every general. He who knows them will be victorious. He who knows them not will fail. Therefore, in your deliberations, when seeking to determine the military conditions, let them be made the basis of a comparison in this wise. 1. Which of the 2 sovereigns is imbued with the moral law? 2. Which of the 2 generals has most ability? 3. With whom lie the advantages derived from heaven and earth? 4. On which side is discipline most rigorously enforced? 5. Which army is stronger? 6. On which side are officers and men more highly trained? And 7. In which army is there the greater constancy both in reward and punishment? By means of these 7 considerations, I can forecast victory or defeat. The general that hearkens to my counsel and acts upon it will conquer. Let such a one be retained in command. The general that hearkens not to my counsel, nor acts upon it, will suffer defeat. Let such a one be dismissed. While heeding the profit of my counsel, avail yourself also of any helpful circumstances over and beyond the ordinary rules.
Oh, man.
According as circumstances are favourable, one should modify one's plans. All warfare is based on deception. Hence, when able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make him believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy, feign disorder and crush him. If he is secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is in superior strength, evade him. If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him. Pretend to be weak, that he may grow arrogant. If he is taking his ease, give him no rest. If his forces are united, separate them. Attack him where he is unprepared, appear where you are not expected. These military devices leading to victory must not be divulged beforehand. Now, the general who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple ere the battle is fought. The general who loses a battle makes but few calculations beforehand. Thus do many calculations lead to victory and few calculations to defeat. How much more, no calculation at all. It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who is likely to win or lose. 2. Waging war. Sun Tzu said, in the operations of war, where there are in the field 1,000 swift chariots, as many heavy chariots, and 100,000 mail-clad soldiers, with provisions enough to carry them 1,000 li, the expenditure at home and at the front, including entertainment of guests, small items such as glue and paint, and sums spent on chariots and armour, will reach the total of 1,000 ounces of silver per day. Such is the cost of raising an army of 100,000 men. When you engage in actual fighting, if victory is long in coming, the men's weapons will grow dull and their ardour will be damped. If you lay siege to a town, you will exhaust your strength. Again, if the campaign is protracted, the resources of the state will not be equal to the strain. Now, when your weapons are dulled, your ardour damped, your strength exhausted and your treasure spent, other chieftains will spring up to take advantage of your extremity. Then no man, however wise, will be able to avert the consequences that must ensue. Thus, though we have heard of stupid haste in war, cleverness has never been associated with long delays. There is no instance of a country having benefited from prolonged warfare. It is only one who is thoroughly acquainted with the evils of war that can thoroughly understand the profitable way of carrying it on. The skillful soldier does not raise a second levy, neither are his supply wagons loaded more than twice. Bring war material with you from home, but forage on the enemy. Thus the army will have food enough for its needs. Poverty of the state exchequer causes an army to be maintained by contributions from a distance. Contributing to maintain an army at a distance causes the people to be impoverished. On the other hand, the proximity of an army causes prices to go up, and high prices cause the people's substance to be drained away. When their substance is drained away, the peasantry will be afflicted by heavy exactions. With this loss of substance and exhaustion of strength, the homes of the people will be stripped bare, and 3/10 of their income will be dissipated, while government expenses for broken chariots, worn-out horses, breastplates and helmets, bows and arrows, spears and shields, protective mantles, draft oxen and heavy wagons will amount to 4/10 of its total revenue. Hence, a wise general makes a point of foraging on the enemy. 1 cartload of the enemy's provisions is equivalent to 20 of one's own, and likewise a single picule of his provender is equivalent to 20 from one's own store. Now, in order to kill the enemy, our men must be roused
No
to
warning
anger.
for that one.
That there may be advantage from defeating the enemy, they must have their rewards. Therefore, in chariot fighting, when 10 or more chariots have been taken, those should be rewarded who took the first. Our own flags should be substituted for those of the enemy, and the chariots mingled and used in conjunction with ours. The captured soldiers should be kindly treated and kept. This is called using the conquered foe to augment one's own strength. In war, then, let your great object be victory, not lengthy campaigns. Thus it may be known that the leader of armies is the arbiter of the people's fate, the man on whom it depends whether the nation shall be in peace or in peril. 3. Attack by stratagem. Sun Tzu said, "In the practical art of war, the best thing of all is to take the enemy's country whole and intact. To shatter and destroy it is not so good. So too, it is better to recapture an army entire than to destroy it. To capture a regiment, a detachment, or a company entire than to destroy them.
Still taking me with it.
Hence, to fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. Thus, the highest form of generalship is to balk the enemy's plans. The next best is to prevent the junction of the enemy's forces. The next in order is to attack the enemy's army in the field, and the worst policy of all is to besiege walled cities. The rule is not to besiege walled cities if it can possibly be avoided. The preparation of mantlets, movable shelters, and various implements of war will take up 3 whole months, and the piling up of mounds over and against the walls will take 3 months more. The general unable to control his irritation will launch his men to the assault like swarming ants, with the result that 1/3 of his men are slain while the town still remains untaken. Such are the disastrous effects of a siege. Therefore, a skillful leader subdues the enemy's troops without any fighting. He captures their cities without laying siege to them. He overthrows their kingdom without lengthy operations in the field. With his forces intact, he will dispute the mastery of the empire, and thus, without losing a man, his triumph will be complete. This is the method of attacking by stratagem. It is the rule in war, if our forces are 10 to the enemy's 1, to surround him; if 5 to 1, to attack him; if twice as numerous, to divide our army into 2. If equally matched, we can offer battle. If slightly inferior in numbers, we can avoid the enemy. If quite unequal in every way, we can flee from him. Hence, though an obstinate fight can be made by a small force, in the end it must be captured by the larger force. Now the general is the bulwark of the state. If the bulwark is complete at all points, the state will be strong. If the bulwark is defective, the state will be weak. There are 3 ways in which a ruler can bring misfortune upon his army. 1. By commanding the army to advance or to retreat, being ignorant of the fact that it cannot obey. This is called hobbling the army. 2. By attempting to govern an army in the same way as he administers a kingdom. being ignorant of the conditions
Like, I
which
be waiting for
obtain
him to
in an
use that
army.
stupid move.
This
and then he
causes
do shit that
restlessness
make
in
me
the
think that
soldiers'
he
minds.
just did it, but he didn't.
3.
keep
By
falling
employing
for it.
the officers in his army without discrimination, through ignorance of the military principle of adaptation to circumstances. This shakes the confidence of the soldiers. But when the army is restless and distrustful, trouble is sure to come from the other feudal princes. This is simply bringing anarchy into the army and flinging victory away. Thus we may know that there are 5 essentials for victory. 1. He will win who knows when to fight and when not to fight. 2. He will win who knows how to handle both superior and inferior forces. 3. He will win whose army is animated by the same spirit throughout all its ranks. 4. He will win who, prepared himself, waits to take the enemy unprepared. And 5. He will win who has military capacity and is not interfered with by the sovereign. Hence the saying, if you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained you will also suffer a defeat. If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle. 4. Tactical dispositions. Sun Tzu said, "The good fighters of old first put themselves beyond the possibility of defeat, and then waited for an opportunity of defeating the enemy." To secure ourselves against defeat lies in our own hands, but the opportunity of defeating the enemy is provided by the enemy himself. Thus the good fighter is able to secure himself against defeat, but cannot make certain of defeating the enemy. Hence the saying, one may know how to conquer without being able to do it. Security against defeat implies defensive tactics. Ability to defeat the enemy means taking the offensive. Standing on the defensive indicates insufficient strength, attacking a superabundance of strength. The general who is skilled in defense hides in the most secret recesses of the earth. He who is skilled in attack flashes forth from the topmost heights of heaven. Thus, on the one hand, we have ability to protect ourselves, on the other, a victory that is complete. To see victory only when it is within the ken of the common herd is not the acme of excellence. Neither is it the acme of excellence if you fight and conquer and the whole empire says, "Well done." To lift an autumn hare is no sign of great strength. To see the sun and moon is no sign of sharp sight. To hear the noise of thunder is no sign of a quick ear. What the ancients called a clever fighter is one who not only wins, but excels in winning with ease. Hence his victories bring him neither reputation for wisdom nor credit for courage. He wins his battles by making no mistakes. Making no mistakes is what establishes the certainty of victory, for it means conquering an enemy that is already defeated. Hence the skillful fighter puts himself into a position which makes defeat impossible, and does not miss the moment for defeating the enemy. Thus it is that in war the victorious strategist only seeks battle after the victory has been won, whereas he who is destined to defeat first fights and afterwards looks for victory. The consummate leader cultivates the moral law, and strictly adheres to method and discipline. Thus it is in his power to control success. In respect of military method, we have firstly measurement, secondly estimation of quantity, thirdly calculation, fourthly balancing of chances, fifthly victory. Measurement owes its existence to earth, estimation of quantity to measurement, calculation to estimation of quantity, balancing of chances to calculation, and victory to balancing of chances. A victorious army opposed to a routed one is a pound's weight placed in the scale against a single grain. The onrush of a conquering force is like the bursting of pent-up waters into a chasm 1,000 fathoms deep.
What DJ Quick said back in the early 90s, if it don't make dollars,
5.
it don't make sense.
Energy. Sun Tzu
Warzone
said,
ain't making no
the
dollars
control
and
of a
cents,
large force is the same principle as the control of a few men. It is merely a question of dividing up their numbers. Fighting with a large army under your command is nowise different from fighting with a small one. It is merely a question of instituting signs and signals. To ensure that your whole host may withstand the brunt of the enemy's attack and remain unshaken, this is effected by maneuvers, direct and indirect. That the impact of your army may be like a grindstone dashed against an egg, this is effected by the science of weak points and strong. In all fighting, the direct method may be used for joining battle, but indirect methods will be needed in order to secure victory. Indirect tactics, efficiently applied, are as inexhaustible as heaven and earth, unending as the flow of rivers and streams. Like the sun and moon, they end but to begin anew. Like the four seasons, they pass away to return once more. There are not more than 5 musical notes, yet the combinations of these 5 give rise to more melodies than can ever be heard. There are not more than 5 primary colours, blue, yellow, red, white and black, yet in combination they produce more hues than can ever be seen. There are not more than 5 cardinal states, sour, acrid, salt, sweet, bitter, yet combinations of them yield more flavours than can ever be tasted. In battle there are not more than 2 methods of attack, the direct and the indirect, yet these 2 in combination give rise to an endless series of manoeuvres. The direct and the indirect lead on to each other in turn. It is like moving in a circle, you never come to an end. Who can exhaust the possibilities of their combination? The onset of troops is like the rush of a torrent which will even roll stones along
A
in its
relationship
course.
starts every 3
The
seconds.
quality
on
of
Tinder.
decision is like the well-timed swoop of a falcon which enables it to strike and destroy its victim. Therefore, the good fighter will be terrible in his onset and prompt in his decision. Energy may be likened to the bending of a crossbow, decision to the releasing of a trigger. Amid the turmoil and tumult of battle, there may be seeming disorder, and yet no real disorder at all. Amid confusion and chaos, your array may be without head or tail, yet it will be proof against defeat. Simulated disorder postulates perfect discipline. Simulated fear postulates courage. Simulated weakness postulates strength. Hiding order beneath the cloak of disorder is simply a question of subdivision. Concealing courage under a show of timidity presupposes a fund of latent energy. Masking strength with weakness is to be effected by tactical dispositions. Thus, one who is skillful at keeping the enemy on the move maintains deceitful appearances, according to which the enemy will act. He sacrifices something, that the enemy may snatch at it. By holding out baits, he keeps him on the mark. Then, with a body of picked men, he lies in wait for him. The clever combatant looks to the effect of combined energy, and does not require too much from individuals. Hence his ability to pick out the right men and utilize combined energy. When he utilizes combined energy, his fighting men become, as it were, like unto rolling logs or stones. For it is the nature of a log or stone to remain motionless on level ground, and to move when on a slope. If four-cornered, to come to a standstill, but if rounded, to go rolling down. Thus, the energy developed by good fighting men is as the momentum of a round stone rolled down a mountain thousands of feet in height. So much on the subject of energy. 6. Weak points and strong. Sun Tzu said, "Whoever is first in the field and awaits the coming of the enemy will be fresh for the fight. Whoever is second in the field and has to hasten to battle will arrive exhausted." Therefore, the clever combatant imposes his will on the enemy, but does not allow the enemy's will to be imposed on him. By holding out advantages to him, he can cause the enemy to approach of his own accord, or by inflicting damage, he can make it impossible for the enemy to draw near. If the enemy is taking his ease, he can harass him. If well supplied with food, he can starve him out. If quietly encamped, he can force him to move. Appear at points which the enemy must hasten to defend. March swiftly to places where you are not expected. An army may march great distances without distress if it marches through country where the enemy is not. You can be sure of succeeding in your attacks if you only attack places which are undefended. You can ensure the safety of your defense if you only hold positions that cannot be attacked. Hence, that general is skillful in attack whose opponent does not know what to defend, and he is skillful in defense whose opponent does not know what to attack. O divine art of subtlety and secrecy, through you we learn to be invisible, through you inaudible, and hence we can hold the enemy's fate in our hands. You may advance and be absolutely irresistible if you make for the enemy's weak points. You may retire and be safe from pursuit if your movements are more rapid than those of the enemy. If we wish to fight, the enemy can be forced to an engagement even though he be sheltered behind a high rampart and a deep ditch. All we need to do is attack some other place that he will be obliged to relieve. If we do not wish to fight, we can prevent the enemy from engaging us even though the lines of our encampment be merely traced out on the ground. All we need to do is throw something odd and unaccountable in his way. By discovering the enemy's dispositions and remaining invisible ourselves, we can keep our forces concentrated while the enemy's must be divided. We can form a single united body, while the enemy must split up into fractions. Hence there will be a whole pitted against separate parts of a whole, which means that we shall be many to the enemy's few. And if we are able thus to attack an inferior force with a superior one, our opponents will be in dire straits. The spot where we intend to fight must not be made known, for then the enemy will have to prepare against a possible attack at several different points, and his forces being thus distributed in many directions, the numbers we shall have to face at any given point will be proportionately few. For should the enemy strengthen his van, he will weaken his rear. Should he strengthen his rear, he will weaken his van. Should he strengthen his left, he will weaken his right. Should he strengthen his right, he will weaken his left. If he sends reinforcements everywhere, he will everywhere be weak. Numerical weakness comes from having to prepare against possible attacks. Numerical strength from compelling our adversary to make these preparations against us. Knowing the place and the time of the coming battle, we may concentrate from the greatest distances in order to fight. But if neither time nor place be known, then the left wing will be impotent to succour the right, the right equally impotent to succour the left, the van unable to relieve the rear, and the rear to support the van. How much more so if the furthest portions of the army are anything under 100 li apart, and even the nearest are separated by several li. Though according to my estimate the soldiers of Yue exceed our own in number, that shall advantage them nothing in the matter of victory. I say then that victory can be achieved. Though the enemy be stronger in numbers, we may prevent him from fighting. Scheme so as to discover his plans and the likelihood of their success. Rouse him and learn the principle of his activity or inactivity. Force him to reveal himself so as to find out his vulnerable spots. Carefully compare the opposing army with your own, so that you may know where strength is superabundant and where it is deficient.
I'm sorry, you were saying?
In making tactical dispositions, the highest pitch you can attain is to conceal. Conceal your dispositions, and you will be safe from the prying of the subtlest spies, from the machinations of the wisest brains. All men can see the tactics whereby you conquer, but what none can see is the strategy out of which victory is evolved. Do not repeat the tactics which have gained you one victory, but let your methods be regulated by infinite variety of circumstances. Military tactics are like unto water, for water in its natural course runs away from high places and hastens downwards. So in war, the way is to avoid what is strong and to strike at what is weak.
You never thought we would have made it this
Water
far,
shapes its course according to the nature of the ground over which it flows. The soldier works out his victory in relation to the foe whom he is facing. Therefore, just as water retains no constant shape, so in warfare there are no constant conditions. He who can modify his tactics in relation to his opponent and thereby succeed in winning may be called a heaven-born captain. The 5 elements, water, fire, wood, metal, earth, are not always equally predominant. The 4 seasons make way for each other in turn. There are short days and long. The moon has its periods of waning and waxing.
What did he say it again?
7. Maneuvering. Sun Tzu said, "In war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign. Having collected an army and concentrated his forces, he must blend and harmonize the different elements thereof before pitching his camp. After that comes tactical maneuvering, than which there is nothing more difficult. The difficulty of tactical maneuvering consists in turning the devious into the direct and misfortune into gain. Thus, to take a long and circuitous route, after enticing the enemy out of the way, and those starting after him to contrive to reach the goal before him, shows knowledge of the artifice of deviation. Maneuvering with an army is advantageous, with an undisciplined multitude most dangerous. If you set a fully equipped army in march in order to snatch an advantage, the chances are that you will be too late. On the other hand, to detach a flying column for the purpose involves the sacrifice of its baggage and stores. Thus, if you order your men to roll up their buff coats and make forced marches without halting day or night, covering double the usual distance at a stretch, doing 100 li in order to wrest an advantage, the leaders of all your 3 divisions will fall into the hands of the enemy. The stronger men will be in front, the jaded ones will fall behind, and on this plan only 1/10 of your army will reach its destination. If you march 50 li in order to outmaneuver the enemy, you will lose the leader of your 1st division, and only half your force will reach the goal. If you march 30 li with the same object, 2/3 of your army will arrive. We may take it then that an army without its baggage train is lost. Without provisions it is lost, without bases of supply it is lost. We cannot enter into alliances until we are acquainted with the designs of our neighbours. We are not fit to lead an army on the march unless we are familiar with the face of the country, its mountains and forests, its pitfalls and precipices, its marshes and swamps. We shall be unable to turn natural advantage to account unless we make use of local guides. In war, practice dissimulation and you will succeed. Whether to concentrate or divide your troops must be decided by circumstances. Let your rapidity be that of the wind, your compactness that of the forest. In raiding and plundering, be like fire. In immovability, like a mountain. Let your plans be dark and impenetrable as night, and when you move, fall like a thunderbolt. When you plunder a countryside, let the spoil be divided amongst your men. When you capture new territory, cut it up into allotments for the benefit of the soldiery. Ponder and deliberate before you make a move. He will conquer who has learnt the artifice of deviation. Such is the art of maneuvering. The Book of Army Management says, "On the field of battle, the spoken word does not carry far. Hence the institution of gongs and drums. Nor can ordinary objects be seen clearly enough. Hence the institution of banners and flags. Gongs and drums, banners and flags are means whereby the ears and eyes of the host may be focused on one particular point. The host thus forming a single united body, it is impossible either for the brave to advance alone, or for the cowardly to retreat alone. This is the art of handling large masses of men. In night fighting, then, make such use of signal fires and drums, and in fighting by day of flags and banners, as a means of influencing the ears and eyes of your army. A whole army may be robbed of its spirit. A commander-in-chief may be robbed of his presence of mind. Now a soldier's spirit is keenest in the morning. By noonday it has begun to flag, and in the evening his mind is bent only on returning to camp. A clever general, therefore, avoids an army when its spirit is keen, but attacks it when it is sluggish and inclined to return. This is the art of studying moods. Disciplined and calm. To await the appearance of disorder and hubbub amongst the enemy. This is the art of retaining self-possession. To be near the goal while the enemy is still far from it. To wait at ease while the enemy is toiling and struggling. To be well fed while the enemy is famished. This is the art of husbanding one's strength. To refrain from intercepting an enemy whose banners are in perfect order. To refrain from attacking an army drawn up in calm and confident array. This is the art of studying circumstances.
It ain't distorted, is it?
It is a military axiom not to advance uphill against the enemy, nor to oppose him when he comes downhill. Do not pursue an enemy who simulates flight. Do not attack soldiers whose temper is keen. Do not swallow bait offered by the enemy. Do not interfere with an army that is returning home. When you surround an army, leave an outlet free. Do not press a desperate foe too hard. Such is the art of war.
Don't it sound like it's distorted? It might have just been turned up a lot, but that shit, it sounded like it was in the red.
8. Variation in tactics. Sun Tzu said, "In war, the general receives his commands from the sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. In hemmed-in situations, you must resort to stratagem. In desperate position, you must fight. There are roads which must not be followed, armies which must not be attacked, towns which must not be besieged, positions which must not be contested, commands of the sovereign which must not be obeyed." The general who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany variation of tactics knows how to handle his troops. The general that does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, yet he will not be able to turn his knowledge to practical account. So, the student of war, who is unversed in the art of war, of varying his plans, even though he be acquainted with the 5 advantages, will fail to make the best use of his men. Hence, in the wise leader's plans, considerations of advantage and of disadvantage will be blended together. If our expectation of advantage be tempered in this way, we may succeed in accomplishing the essential part of our schemes. If, on the other hand, in the midst of difficulties we are always ready to seize an advantage, we may extricate ourselves from misfortune. Reduce the hostile chiefs by inflicting damage on them, and make trouble for them, and keep them constantly engaged. Hold out specious allurements, and make them rush to any given point. The art of war teaches us to rely not on the likelihood of the enemy's not coming, but on our own readiness to receive it. Not on the chance of his not attacking, but rather on the fact that we have made our position unassailable. There are 5 dangerous faults which may affect a general. 1. Recklessness, which leads to destruction. 2. Cowardice, which leads to capture. 3. A hasty temper, which can be provoked by insults. 4. A delicacy of honour, which is sensitive to shame. And 5. Over-solicitude for his men, which exposes him to worry and trouble. These are the 5 besetting sins of a general, ruinous to the conduct of war. When an army is overthrown and its leader slain, the cause will surely be found among these 5 dangerous faults. Let them be a subject of meditation. 9. The army on the march.
I missed the wolf guy's spirit.
Sun Tzu said, "We come now to the question of encamping the army and observing signs of the enemy. Pass quickly over mountains and keep in the neighborhood of valleys. Camp in high places facing the
I
sun.
left something behind.
Do not climb heights in order
This game
to
look 100
fight.
times easier than
So
Elden
much
Ring.
for
I
mountain
heard that it was
warfare.
harder than Elden Ring because
After
in
crossing a
Elden Ring,
river, you should get
go
far
and
away
grind
from it.
and
When
level
an
your
invading
guy up,
force crosses
you
a
can go
river in
find
its
some
onward
shit that'll
march,
give you
do not
an
advance to
advantage
meet
in
it
battle,
in
whereas
midstream.
out here, it ain't
It
no
will be
such
best
thing
to
as
let
an
half the
advantage in
army get across
battle.
and
You know,
then
maybe it
deliver
is,
your
but you
attack.
gotta find it through
If you are anxious to
certain
fight,
moves and, like,
you should not go to meet the invader near a river which he has to cross. Moor your craft higher up than the enemy and facing the sun.
That's what I heard.
Do not move upstream to meet the enemy.
What my setup look like?
So
Yeah,
much
that's
for
it.
river warfare. In crossing salt marshes, your sole concern should be to get over them quickly without any delay. If forced to fight in a salt marsh, you should have water and grass near you, and get your back to a clump of trees. So much for operations in salt marshes. In dry, level country, take up an easily accessible position with rising ground to your right and on your rear, so that the danger may be in front and safety lie behind. So much for campaigning
Turn
in
around on
flat
Mr.
country.
Spirit? Okay.
These
Where
are the
is it? Do I
4
need
useful
to,
branches of military knowledge which enabled the Yellow Emperor to vanquish 4 several sovereigns. All armies prefer high ground to low,
I need to go
and
back
sunny
down
places to dark. If you are
Past,
careful of your men
the
and
arm-
camp
the
on
incense
hard
over?
ground, the army will be free from
I got
disease
you,
of every kind, and this will spell victory.
Causing
When
no
you
peace.
come to a hill or a bank, occupy the sunny side with the slope on your right rear. Thus you will at once act for the benefit of your soldiers and utilize the natural advantages
I
of
gotta
the
get
ground.
his ass down from up here. I'm sick
When
of you.
in consequence of heavy rains up country, a river which you wish to ford is swollen and flecked with foam, you must wait until it subsides. Country in which there are precipitous cliffs with torrents running between, deep natural hollows, confined places, tangled thickets, quagmires and crevasses, should be left with all possible speed and not approached. While we keep away from such places, we should get the enemy to approach them. While we face them, we should let the enemy have them on his rear. If in the neighbourhood of your
Can't get up
camp
there?
there should be any hilly country, ponds surrounded by aquatic grass, hollow basins
I
filled
did.
with
I found
reeds
him,
or
like,
woods with thick
way
undergrowth, they
I
must be
didn't do
carefully
anything for
rooted
him. I
out
didn't
and
do
searched.
his favor, whatever that
For
is.
these are places where men
Should
in
I go back and
ambush
do
or
that? That'll be
insidious
something
spies are
good,
likely to be lurking. When the enemy is close at hand and remains quiet,
That's what
he
I'm
is
trying to get
relying
there, but I
on the
wanna just
natural
knock him
strength
down
of his
before I-
position.
Alright, let's go.
When he keeps aloof and tries to provoke a battle, he is anxious for the other side to advance. If his place of encampment is easy of access, he is tendering a bait. Movement amongst the trees of a forest shows that the enemy is advancing. The appearance of a number of screens in the midst of thick grass means that the enemy wants to make us suspicious. The rising of birds in their flight is the sign of an ambuscade. Startled beasts indicate that a sudden attack is coming. When there is dust rising in a high column, it is the sign of chariots advancing. When the dust is low but spread over a wide area, it betokens the approach of infantry. When it branches out in different directions, it shows that parties have been sent to collect firewood. A few clouds of dust moving to and fro signify that the army is encamping. Humble words and increased preparations are signs that the enemy is about to advance. Violent language and driving forward as if to the attack are signs that he will retreat. When the light chariots come out first and take up a position on the wings, it is a sign that the enemy is forming for battle. Peace proposals unaccompanied by a sworn covenant indicate a plot. When there is much running about and the soldiers fall into rank, it means that the critical moment has come. When some are seen advancing and some retreating, it is a lure. When the soldiers stand leaning on their spears, they are faint from want of food. If those who are sent to draw water begin by drinking themselves, the army is suffering from thirst. If the enemy sees an advantage to be gained and makes no effort to secure it, the soldiers are exhausted.
This nigga pissed.
If birds gather on any spot, it is unoccupied. Clamour by night betokens nervousness. If there is a disturbance in the camp,
Excuse me,
the
sir.
general's authority is
Coming
weak.
through.
If the banners and flags are shifted about, sedition is afoot. And if the officers are angry, it means that the men are weary. When an army feeds its horses with grain and kills its cattle for food, and when men do not hang their cooking pots over the campfires, showing that they will not return to their tents, you may know that they are determined to fight to the death. The sight of men whispering together in small knots or speaking in subdued tones points to a disaffection among the rank and file. Too frequent rewards signify that the enemy is at the end of his resources. Too many punishments betray a condition of dire distress.
Right there. That's the boss, ain't it?
To begin by
glitch.
bluster, but afterwards to take fright at the enemy's numbers, shows a supreme lack of intelligence. When envoys are sent with compliments in their mouths, it is a sign that the enemy wishes for a truce. If the enemy's troops march up angrily and remain facing ours for a long time, without either joining battle or taking themselves off again, the situation is one that demands great vigilance and circumspection. If our troops are no more in number than the enemy, that is amply sufficient. It only means that no direct attack can be made. What we can do is simply to concentrate all our available strength, keep a close watch on the enemy, and obtain reinforcements. He who exercises no forethought but makes light of his opponents is sure to be captured by them. If soldiers are punished before they have grown attached to you, they will not prove submissive, and unless submissive, then will be practically useless. If, when soldiers have become attached to you, punishments are not enforced, they will still be useless. Therefore, soldiers must be treated in the first instance with humanity, but kept under control by means of iron discipline. This is a certain road to victory. If in training soldiers commands are habitually enforced, the army will be well disciplined. If not, its discipline will be bad. If a general shows confidence in his men, but always insists on his orders being obeyed, the gain will be mutual. 10. Terrain. Sun Tzu said, "You may distinguish 6 kinds of terrain, to wit, 1. Accessible ground, 2. Entangling ground, 3. Temporizing ground, 4. Narrow passes, 5. Precipitous heights, and 6. Positions at a great distance from the enemy. Ground which can be freely traversed by both sides is called accessible. With regard to ground of this nature, be before the enemy in occupying the raised and sunny spots, and carefully guard your line of supplies. Then you will be able to fight with advantage. Ground which can be abandoned but is hard to reoccupy is called entangling. From a position of this sort, if the enemy is unprepared, you may sally forth and defeat him. But if the enemy is prepared for your coming and you fail to defeat him, then returning being impossible, disaster will ensue. When the position is such that neither side will gain by making the first move, it is called temporizing ground. In a position of this sort, even though the enemy should offer us an attractive bait, it will be advisable not to stir forth, but rather to retreat, thus enticing the enemy in his turn. Then, when part of his army has come out, we may deliver our attack with advantage. With regard to narrow passes, if you can occupy them first, let them be strongly garrisoned and await the advent of the enemy. Should the army forestall you in occupying a pass, do not go after him if the pass is fully garrisoned, but only if it is weakly garrisoned. With regard to precipitous heights, if you are beforehand with your adversary, you should occupy the raised and sunny spots, and there wait for him to come up. If the enemy has occupied them before you, do not follow him, but retreat and try to entice him away. If you are situated a great distance from the enemy, and the strength of the two armies is equal, it is not easy to provoke a battle, and fighting will be to your disadvantage. These 6 are the principles connected with earth. The general who has attained a responsible post must be careful to study them. Now an army is exposed to 6 several calamities, not arising from natural causes, but from faults for which the general is responsible.
Alright, let's go.
These are 1. Flight, 2. Insubordination, 3. Collapse, 4. Ruin, 5. Disorganization, and 6. Rout. Other conditions being equal, if one force is hurled against another 10 times its size, the result will be the flight of the former. When the common soldiers are too strong and their officers too weak, the result is insubordination. When the officers are too strong and the common soldiers too weak, the result is collapse. When the higher officers are angry and insubordinate, and on meeting the enemy give battle on their own account from a feeling of resentment, before the commander-in-chief can tell whether or no he is in a position to fight, the result is ruin. When the general is weak and without authority, when his orders are not clear and distinct, when there are no fixed duties assigned to officers and men, and the ranks are formed in a slovenly, haphazard manner, the result is utter disorganization. When a general, unable to estimate the enemy's strength, allows an inferior force to engage a larger one, or hurls a weak detachment against a powerful one, and neglects to place picked soldiers in the front rank, the result must be rout. These are 6 ways of courting defeat, which must be carefully noted by the general who has attained a responsible post. The natural formation of the country is the soldier's best ally, but a power of estimating the adversary, of controlling the forces of victory, and of shrewdly calculating difficulties, dangers, and distances constitutes the test of a great general. He who knows these things, and in fighting puts his knowledge into practice, will win his battles. He who knows them not, nor practices them, will surely be defeated. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight, even though the ruler forbid it. If fighting will not result in victory, then you must not fight, even at the ruler's bidding. The general who advances without coveting fame, and retreats without fearing disgrace, whose only thought is to protect his country and do good service for his sovereign, is the jewel of the kingdom. Regard your soldiers as your children, and they will follow you into the deepest valleys. Look upon them as your beloved sons, and they will stand by you even unto death. If, however, you are indulgent, but unable to make your authority felt, kind-hearted, but unable to enforce your commands, and incapable, moreover, of quelling disorder, then your soldiers must be likened to spoilt children. They are useless for any practical purpose. If we know that our own men are in a condition to attack, but are unaware that the enemy is not open to attack, we have gone only halfway towards victory. If we know that the enemy is open to attack, but are unaware that our own men are not in a condition to attack, we have gone only halfway towards victory. If we know that the enemy is open to attack, and also know that our men are in a condition to attack, but are unaware that the nature of the ground makes fighting impracticable, we have still only gone halfway towards victory. Hence the experienced soldier, once in motion, is never bewildered. Once he has broken camp, he is never at a loss. Hence the saying, if you know the enemy and know yourself, your victory will not stand in doubt. If you know heaven and know earth, you may make your victory complete.
Hey, real shit, hey, good luck, Ron.
11. The 9 situations. Sun Tzu said, the art of war recognizes 9 variations of ground.
This is history in the making
1.
right here.
Dispersive ground. 2. Facile ground. 3. Contentious ground. 4. Open ground. 5. Ground of intersecting highways. 6. Serious ground. 7. Difficult ground. 8. Hemmed-in ground. And 9. Desperate ground. When a chieftain is in his own territory, it is dispersive ground. When he has penetrated into hostile territory, but to no great distance, it is facile ground. Ground the possession of which imports great advantage to either side is contentious ground. Ground on which each side has liberty of movement is open ground. ground which forms the key to 3 contiguous states, so that he who occupies it first has most of the empire at his command, is a ground of intersecting highways. When an army has penetrated into the heart of a hostile country, leaving a number of fortified cities in its rear, it is serious ground. Mountain forests, rugged steeps, marshes and fens, all country that is hard to traverse, this is difficult ground. Ground which is reached through narrow gorges, and from which we can only retire by tortuous paths so that a small number of the enemy would suffice to crush a large body of our men, this is hemmed-in ground. Ground on which we can only be saved from destruction by fighting without delay is desperate ground. On dispersive ground, therefore, fight not. On facile ground, halt not. On contentious ground, attack not. On open ground, do not try to block the enemy's way. On the ground of intersecting highways, join hands with your allies. On serious ground, gather in plunder. In difficult ground, keep steadily on the march. On hemmed-in ground, resort to stratagem. On desperate ground, fight. Those who were called skillful leaders of old knew how to drive a wedge between the enemy's front and rear, to prevent cooperation between his large and small divisions, to hinder the good troops from rescuing the bad, the officers from rallying their men. When the enemy's men were united, they managed to keep them in disorder. When it was to their advantage, they made a forward move. When otherwise, they stopped still. If asked how to cope with a great host of the enemy in an orderly array and on the point of marching to the attack, I should say, begin by seizing something which your opponent holds dear. Then he will be amenable to your will. Rapidity is the essence of war. Take advantage of the enemy's unreadiness. Make your way by unexpected routes and attack unguarded spots. The following are principles to be observed by an invading force. The further you penetrate into a country, the greater will be the solidarity of your troops, and thus the defenders will not prevail against you. Make forays into fertile country in order to supply your army with food. Carefully study the well-being of your men, and do not overtax them. Concentrate your energy and hoard your strength. Keep your army continually on the move, and devise unfathomable plans. Throw your soldiers into positions whence there is no escape, and they will prefer death to flight. If they will face death, there is nothing they may not achieve. Officers and men alike will put forth their uttermost strength. Soldiers, when in desperate straits, lose the sense of fear. If there is no place of refuge, they will stand firm. If they are in hostile country, they will show a stubborn front. If there is no help for it, they will fight hard. Thus, without waiting to be marshalled, the soldiers will constantly be on the qui-vive. Without waiting to be asked, they will do your will. Without restrictions, they will be faithful. Without giving orders, they can be trusted. Prohibit the taking of omens, and do away with superstitious doubts. Then, until death itself comes, no calamity need be feared. If our soldiers are not overburdened with money, it is not because they have a distaste for riches. If their lives are not unduly long, it is not because they are disinclined to longevity. On the day they are ordered out to battle, your soldiers may weep, those sitting up bedewing their garments, and those lying down letting the tears run down their cheeks. But let them once be brought to bay, and they will display the courage of a Chu or a Kuei. The skillful tactician may be likened to the Shui Jian. Now the Shui Jian is a snake that is found in the Chung Mountains. Strike at its head and you will be attacked by its tail. Strike at its tail and you will be attacked by its head. Strike at its middle and you will be attacked by head and tail both. Asked if an army can be made to imitate the Shui Jian, I should answer yes. For the men of Wu and the men of Yue are enemies. Yet if they are crossing a river in the same boat and are caught by a storm, they will come to each other's assistance just as the left hand helps the right. Hence, it is enough to put one's trust in the tethering of horses and the burying of chariot wheels in the ground. The principle on which to manage an army is to set up one standard of courage which all must reach. How to make the best of both strong and weak, that is a question involving the proper use of ground. Thus the skillful general conducts his army just as though he were leading a single man willy-nilly by the hand. It is the business of a general to be quiet and thus ensure secrecy, upright and just, and thus maintain order. He must be able to mystify his officers and men by false reports and appearances, and thus keep them in total ignorance. By altering his arrangements and changing his plans, he keeps the enemy without definite knowledge. By shifting his camp and taking circuitous routes, he prevents the enemy from anticipating his purpose. He burns his boats and breaks his cooking pots. Like a shepherd driving a flock of sheep, he drives his men this way and that, and nothing knows whither he is going. To muster his host and bring it into danger, this may be termed the business of a general. The different measures suited to the 9 varieties of ground, the expediency of aggressive or defensive tactics, and the fundamental laws of human nature, these are things that must most certainly be studied. When invading hostile territory, the general principle is that penetrating deeply brings cohesion. Penetrating but a short way means dispersion. When you leave your own country behind and take your army across neighborhood territory, you find yourself on critical ground. When there are means of communication on all 4 sides, the ground is one of intersecting highways. When you penetrate deeply into a country, it is serious ground. When you penetrate but a little way, it is facile ground. When you have the enemy's strongholds on your rear and a narrow passes in front, it is hemmed-in ground. When there is no place of refuge at all, it is desperate ground. Therefore, on dispersive ground, I would inspire my men with unity of purpose. On facile ground, I would see that there is close connection between all parts of my army. On contentious ground, I would hurry up my rear. On open ground, I would keep a vigilant eye on my defences. On ground of intersecting highways, I would consolidate my alliances. On serious ground, I would try to ensure a continuous stream of supplies. On difficult ground, I would keep pushing on along the road. On hemmed-in ground, I would block any way of retreat. On desperate ground, I would proclaim to my soldiers the hopelessness of saving their lives. For it is the soldier's disposition to offer an obstinate resistance when surrounded, to fight hard when he cannot help himself, and to obey promptly when he has fallen into danger. We cannot enter into alliance with neighbouring princes until we are acquainted with their designs. We are not fit to lead an army on the march unless we are familiar with the face of the country, its mountains and forests, its pitfalls and precipices, its marshes and swamps. We shall be unable to turn natural advantages to account unless we make use of local guides. To be ignorant of any one of the following 4 or 5 principles does not befit a warlike prince. When a warlike prince attacks a powerful state, his generalship shows itself in preventing the concentration of the enemy's forces. He overawes his opponents, and their allies are prevented from joining against him. Hence he does not strive to ally himself with all and sundry, nor does he foster the power of other states. He carries out his own secret designs, keeping his antagonists in awe. Thus he is able to capture their cities and overthrow their kingdoms. Bestow rewards without regard to rule, issue orders without regard to previous arrangements, and you will be able to handle a whole army as though you had to do with but a single man. Confront your soldiers with the deed itself, never let them know your design. When the outlook is bright, bring it before their eyes, but tell them nothing when the situation is gloomy. Place your army in deadly peril, and it will survive. Plunge it into desperate straits, and it will come off in safety. For it is precisely when a force has fallen into harm's way that it is capable of striking a blow for victory. Success in warfare is gained by carefully accommodating ourselves to the enemy's purpose. By persistently hanging on the enemy's flank, we shall succeed in the long run in killing the commander-in-chief. This is called ability to accomplish a thing by sheer cunning. On the day that you take up your command, block the frontier passes, destroy the official tallies, and stop the passage of all emissaries. Be stern in the council chamber, so that you may control the situation. If the enemy leaves a door open, you must rush in. Forestall your opponent by seizing what he holds dear, and subtly contrive to time his arrival on the ground. Walk in the path defined by rule, and accommodate yourself to the enemy until you can fight a decisive battle. At first, then, exhibit the coyness of a maiden, until the enemy gives you an opening. Afterwards, emulate the rapidity of a running hare, and it will be too late for the enemy to oppose you.
Hey!
12. The attack by fire. Sun Tzu said, "There are 5 ways of attacking with fire. The first is to burn soldiers in their camp. The second is to burn stores. The third is to burn baggage trains. The fourth is to burn arsenals and magazines. The fifth is to hurl dropping fire amongst the enemy." In order to carry out an attack, we must have means available. The material for raising fire should always be kept in readiness. There is a proper season for making attacks with fire, and special days for starting a conflagration. The proper season is when the weather is very dry. The special days are those when the moon is in the constellations of the sieve, the wall, the wing, or the crossbar, for these 4 are all days of rising wind.
We ain't doing too bad, huh?
In attacking with fire, one should be prepared to meet 5 possible developments. 1. When fire breaks out inside the enemy's camp, respond at once with an attack from without.
I went invisible.
2. If there is an outbreak of fire but the enemy's soldiers remain quiet, bide your time and do not attack. 3. When the force of the flames has reached its height, follow it up with an attack if that is practicable. If not, stay where you are. 4. If it is possible to make an assault with fire from without, do not wait for it to break out within, but deliver your attack at a favourable moment. And 5. When you start a fire, be windward of it. Do not attack from the leeward. A wind that rises in the daytime lasts long, but a night breeze soon falls. In every army, the 5 developments connected with fire must be known, the movement of the stars calculated, and a watch kept for the proper days. Hence, those who use fire as an aid to the attack show intelligence. Those who use water as an aid to the attack gain an extension of strength. By means of water, an enemy may be intercepted, but not robbed of all his belongings. Unhappy is the fate of one who tries to win his battles and succeed in his attacks without cultivating the spirit of enterprise, for the result is waste of time and general stagnation. Hence the saying, the enlightened ruler lays his plans well ahead, the good general cultivates his resources. Move not unless you see an advantage. Use not your troops unless there is something to be gained. Fight not unless the position is critical. No ruler should put troops into the field merely to gratify his own spleen. No general should fight a battle simply out of pique. If it is to your advantage, make a forward move. If not, stay where you are. Anger may in time change to gladness. Vexation may be succeeded by content. But a kingdom that has once been destroyed can never come again into being, nor can the dead ever be brought back to life. Hence, the enlightened ruler is heedful of the good general, full of caution. This is the way to keep a country at peace and an army intact. 13. The use of spies. Sun Tzu said, "Raising a host of 100,000 men and marching them great distances entails heavy loss on the people and a drain on the resources of the state. The daily expenditure will amount to 1,000 ounces of silver. There will be a commotion at home and abroad, and men will drop down exhausted on the highways. As many as 700,000 families will be impeded in their labour. Hostile armies may face each other for years, striving for the victory which is decided in a single day. That being so, to remain in ignorance of the enemy's condition simply because one grudges the outlay of 100 ounces of silver in honours and emoluments is the height of inhumanity. One who acts thus is no leader of men, no present help to his sovereign, no master of victory. Thus, what enables the wise sovereign and the good general to strike and conquer and achieve things beyond the reach of ordinary men is foreknowledge. Now, this foreknowledge cannot be elicited from spirits. It cannot be obtained inductively from experience, nor by any deductive calculation. Knowledge of the enemy's dispositions can only be obtained from other men. Hence the use of spies, of whom there are 5 classes. 1. Local spies. 2. Inward spies. 3. Converted spies. 4. Doomed spies. And 5. Surviving spies. When these 5 kinds of spy are all at work, none can discover the secret system. This is called divine manipulation of the threads. It is the sovereign's most precious faculty. Having local spies means employing the services of the inhabitants of a district. Having inward spies, making use of officials of the enemy. Having converted spies, getting hold of the enemy spies and using them for our own purposes. Having doomed spies, doing certain things openly and for purposes of deception, and allowing our spies to know of them and report them to the enemy. Surviving spies, finally, are those who bring back news from the enemy's camp. Hence it is that with none in the whole army are more intimate relations to be maintained than with spies. None should be more liberally rewarded. In no other business should greater secrecy be preserved. Spies cannot be usefully employed without a certain intuitive sagacity. They cannot be properly managed without benevolence and straightforwardness. Without subtle ingenuity of mind, one cannot make certain of the truth of their reports. Be subtle, and use your spies for every kind of business. If a certain piece of news is divulged by a spy before the time is ripe, he must be put to death together with the man to whom the secret was told. Whether the object be to crush an army, to storm a city, or to assassinate an individual, it is always necessary to begin by finding out the names of the attendants, the aides de camp, the doorkeepers, and sentries of the general in command. Our spies must be commissioned to ascertain these. The enemy spies who have come to spy on us must be sought out, tempted with bribes, led away, and comfortably housed. Thus they will become converted spies and available for our service. It is through the information brought by the converted spy that we are able to acquire and employ local and inward spies. It is owing to his information, again, that we can cause the doomed spy to carry false tidings to the enemy. Lastly, it is by his information that the surviving spy can be used on appointed occasions. The end and aim of spying in all 5 varieties is knowledge of the enemy, and this knowledge can only be derived, in the first instance, from the converted spy. Hence it is essential that the converted spy be treated with the utmost liberality. Of old, the rise of the Yin dynasty was due to Yi Zhi, who had served under the Shah. Likewise, the rise of the Zhou dynasty was due to Liu Ya, who had served under the Yin. Hence, it is only the enlightened ruler and the wise general who will use the highest intelligence of the army for purposes of spying, and thereby they achieve great results. Spies are a most important element in water, because on them depends an army's ability to move. Sun Tzu and the Lesson of the Concubines. Sun Tzu's book, The Art of War, earned him an audience with the king of Wu, who said, "I have thoroughly read your 13 chapters. May I submit your theory of managing soldiers to a small test?" Sun Tzu
Getting teeth
replied,
cleaners every
"Sir,
6
you
months
may."
is not good for your teeth.
The king
All
of
that
Wu
scraping and
asked,
shit, 'cause they be
"Can the
scraping off
test be
shit that-
applied to women?"
Good shit, along with, you
Sun
know, they
Tzu
be fucking
replied
your
that
teeth
it
up,
could.
basically.
So arrangements were
Long story short,
made
if
to
you
bring
wanna keep
180
plaque
beautiful
away
women from the palace.
off of your teeth.
Sun Tzu divided them into two companies, with one of the king's favorite concubines
You know,
at the
brushing
head
and
of each.
flossing and all that, that's cool.
He then made all of them take spears
That's
in their
cool to get the
hands
plaque
and
off your
spoke
teeth.
to them.
If you wanna
I presume you know the difference
even
between
sticking
front
to
and
your
back,
teeth in the first
right
place.
hand and left hand. The women replied,
xylitol gum.
yes.
Like the
Sun Tzu
pure brand,
continued,
this right here.
"When to the sound of drums I order
I used-
eyes front, look straight ahead. When I order left turn,
just looking
face
at the
toward your
xylitol,
left
what the fuck is
hand.
that?
When
It's
I
supposed
order
to be
right
like
turn,
six-sided
face
sugar.
toward your right hand.
It's a sugar
When
that
I
don't
order
stick to your
about
teeth.
turn,
Like, I done
face
done a
around
little
to the
research
back."
on it.
After the words of command had been explained, the women agreed they understood.
From what I heard, now, also
He gave them
you hear people
spears so
saying
he could
xylitol,
begin
too
the
much
drill.
xylitol to give you,
To the sounds of drums,
something with your
Sun
heart.
Tzu ordered, "Right turn."
You know, yeah, proceed with caution.
Response,
I'm still
the women
looking into
burst
all that
out in
shit.
laughter.
But I got me some xylitol.
With great patience, Sun Tzu
Mom was
said,
good, fam.
"If the instructions and words of command are not clear and distinct, if orders are not thoroughly understood, then the general is
as
to
well
blame."
as, you know what I'm saying, verbally.
He then
You know,
repeated the
just
explanation several
keeping me
times.
going, man, making me feel
This time,
appreciated
he
for
ordered the
what I
drums
did,
to
so I
signal
appreciate it,
left
fam.
turn,
Real
and
shit.
again the women burst into laughter. Then
Chapter
Sun
I'm
Tzu
on?
said,
Yes,
"If
I'm
the
in the
instructions
chapter
and
one.
words of command
This
are
is the
not
last
clear
boss
and
of chapter
distinct,
one.
if orders are not thoroughly understood, then the general is to blame. But if commands are clear and the soldiers disobey, then it is the fault of the
Don't
officers."
fuck with aspartame? Nah. Yeah.
He immediately
Definitely
ordered
not.
the women who were at the head of the two companies to be beheaded. Of course, the king was watching from a raised pavilion, and when he saw that his two favorite concubines were about to be executed, he was alarmed and swiftly sent down a message. "We are now quite satisfied as to the general's ability to manage troops. Without these concubines, my food and drink will not taste good.
Apricot kernels.
It is the king's wish that they not be
They say
beheaded."
take 1 to 3 a day. I be taking like 12
Sun
of them
Tzu
bitches.
replied, "Having received the sovereign's commission to take charge and direct these troops, there are certain orders I cannot accept."
I seen one man say he was taking
He immediately
40
had the
per day,
two
but anyway,
concubines
let's get this shit
beheaded
upgraded.
as an example, and appointed the two next in line as new leaders. Now the drums were sounded again, and the drill began. The women performed all the maneuvers exactly as commanded, turning to the right or left, marching ahead,
upgrade my
turning
drink
around,
board.
kneeling, or rising.
Recovers more
They
health.
drilled
Yes.
perfectly in precision and did not utter a single sound. Sun Tzu sent a messenger to the king of Wu, saying, "Your Majesty, the soldiers are now correctly drilled and perfectly disciplined. They are ready for your inspection. Put them to any use you desire. As sovereign, you may choose to require them to go through fire and water, and they will not disobey." The king responded, "Our commander should cease the drill and return to his camp. We do not wish to come down and inspect the
Make
troops."
sure I run up on a Louis,
With great calm, Sun Tzu said,
fragrance vine.
"The king is only fond of words,
As that
and
shit be
cannot
going
carry
like
them
Christmas
into
lights, huh?
deeds."
So, am I mistaken? Did it just take my fucking gourd from healing me 33% to 36? Did that shit just give me a 3% increase?
Next time, down a few mouthfuls in one go.
I know I ain't just came here for a 3% increase.
Come on now, dog.
I know they didn't program
Come
something
on,
to
man.
boost it by 3%. No way. That would be playing with people like that. 3%, huh? Time, I'm gonna take a nap. Good luck, Merc. Later, chat. Okay, later. Appreciate it. You gonna be live later on? He can't fight the secret dragon behind the wall until chapter 2. He needs the scales. Don't have him confused. Let him rock for now. Y'all heard that, huh? Hey, appreciate you, Larry.
You all appreciate it.
Y'all heard that, huh? Let me fucking rock. Don't be getting me all confused chasing, you know how they go, wait, watch when you leave. They're gonna be running me in circles.
You all appreciate it.
Pacman's so loud. I had this shit on 100. Just forgive me for the buttons that's too loud. I'm in the process of turning them all down. I don't know what I was tripping on. All right. All right. Fight the secret frog. Man, Justin, I've been beat the secret frog, man. Come on, brother. That's tough. Don't be in here with the distractions, man. You gonna stream later on? All right, shit. At the party on you again. I like peeping the shit that I'm gonna be getting into later on a little bit ahead of time. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Cultivate your spirit. I thought I did that already. Yeah, I already did that. Oh, we can cultivate some of these, huh? How many I got? I don't even use these guys though. Wait, no, I do use the wolf, don't I? Is this the wolf I be calling in? Yeah. That's my wolf? Oh, shit, boy.
Okay!
Shit, we in business now. No, it's not. That wasn't my wolf? Where the hell is my wolf? Is it too late to take it back?
Nobody wants to get braces until you come to Dr. Hudson. Everyone told me it was going to be painful, but honestly, it wasn't that bad. Hudson Orthodontics is amazing. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself.
Man, I've seen things you wouldn't believe. But this.
I don't know what's going on up in here. I don't understand it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what none of this is. Transformations? I don't get it. That's your wolf right there? Damn. Every time I go there, I can't never do nothing. Wait. Moan room, that's the wolf. So I need 2 sparks to level this up. Okay. I'm finna rob somebody. All right, Ma. That's right. The bottom skills and transformation are best. I hope I did right, because I think I'm about done. I hope I did it. Head up. Heard this time. That's not the, you know what? If that ain't the wolf, then fuck it. What is all that? The goose chase is over. Wait, are they giving me will? Is this a good place to grind if they are? What am I? Nah, I'm not getting no will. They're just giving me help. I must be in the wrong spot. Maybe I'm on the button, the bottom one. Make him last longer and do more damage. Chris, I'm confused, bro. I don't know what are y'all. I'm confused, man. I'm confused. Everybody keeps saying this, that, and wrong wolf, wrong spot. I'm fucking confused at this point. To the point I'm just like, fuck it, man. I can't just keep running around in a goddamn circle. Man, what a... Ain't this where the next mission is at? Or is it... Is it here? Yeah, it's right there. Ain't it? Go back to Moon Roam, take points off Moon Roam, and put them on bottom skills. What are bottom skills? What is that? What is bottom skills? For the last time.
Jesus Christ!
Wrong spot, huh? Wrong spot. Right, all this fucking shit. Oh, I'm in the wrong... Now put them where? The bottom row under New Moon. Which one? Which one? Tell me exactly which ones. All 4 of them? Obviously, I got 4 points. They got 4 things down here. Right? Put them all in the same one or spread them out? Let me know. Let me know. Let's get the chicken fucked good this time.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
first 3. I got 1 left. Where should I put the 3rd one? I got 1 left. 1, 2, or 3. Where I'm gonna put it? Decay and cool down. You gotta read it. I gotta read it. Now wait a minute. Yeah, I'm here just following y'all instructions. You gotta read it. What the fuck? I'm trying to do this. Then you tell me I gotta read it when I get there? I gotta read what the fuck? I'm just doing what y'all telling me to do. Gotta read it. What the fuck am I reading? It's like telling me, read it now. No. Y'all goddamn do this, do that. Tell me exactly what the fuck to do. No. If I gotta have my hand held, then hold that motherfucker all the way. Don't hand hold me till to get here and then you gotta read it. Is this right? Can I get a confirmation that this shit is right? Is it right? Cause I be goddamn if I'm gonna fucking pull up and start playing and niggas gonna be all in the fuck all that shit after the fact. Let's spit it out now and get it over with. Is it right or is it wrong? Come on. No, nobody got nothing. Nobody has. Enjoy some titties. I ain't nobody got nothing to say. Got it all worked out? Might decay. What is... Let's go. Am I here? Is this... Am I where I'm supposed to be yet? Yeah. Wait. Damn.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
He just come throw his whole body on you and crush you. Man, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's wild. Might transformation. All right. Appreciate it, Chris. Oh my God. Nah, bitch. Nah.
Mare Man was 12 hours. Insay Fire Bear 24 hours.
This motherfucker not 2 parts, is it? God damn it, bitch. Jumped on it. How dare you!
My old friend, can you see these flames?
Yeah, hell nah. He's 1 part, right? If he was 2 parts or something like that, we might be looking at a tough situation. 1 part, I got him. We just got him. We ain't even been playing him that long. Still trying to successfully dodge that first one. I need to get on his ass after he fucking do that one. Oh, did you see him? How the fuck you supposed to dodge something you can't even see? I can't stay out of the way of his shit. Not that hard to knock down, actually. Shit like that, man. Come on. Why you gotta act like that? Oh, this is crazy, my nigga.
No right to take it from me.
I accidentally used my fire protection shit earlier. Trying to call in Big Head. Yeah, we're gonna get it. The drink upgrade working good. So it's giving me more health out of one drink. That's what's going on. Yeah, it is, huh? Can't do him like that. He just shitted on my big head.
Everyone makes mistakes when it comes to buying furniture. From measurement mishaps to flat pack fiascos. It doesn't have to be like this. At Haverty's, our furniture is built for real life without
Oh, hit him again! Shit! You know, once again, I wasted my fucking thing that saves me from fire. I keep wasting it. I keep calling it in on accident. I keep calling it in on accident, man. Real shit. I be trying to do big head, and so I need to start hitting L2 before I hit R2. Yeah, this dude finna get whooped. We're not getting stuck on him. Just hit him with the fucking bit. I guess that ain't how I'm gonna have to freeze him first. That shit didn't even do nothing. Is my gourd empty? I swear to God. See how the bear runs away? I've been noticing. Don't use big head, they use the same power. Oh, really? Alright, appreciate you. See how the bear runs away? What you mean? What you mean by that? What you trying to say? What I need to know? I'm back from another commercial break. LOL, so many. What is that? I mean, like how many in the last? Like how many per hour? You said you would just say? I'm gonna have to do something about it. Just beat them, you have to stagger your mana. What you mean stagger it? Using the both abilities back and forth or something? I'm blowing it. What you mean you have to stagger your mana?
You're driven by greed, not destiny.
It was within an hour for me every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. So like 6 ads. Wow. Yeah, definitely not supposed to be getting an ad every 30 minutes, possibly. But not necessarily. Not 6 per hour. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
50 seconds and non-skippable, huh? They hitting y'all with non-skippables in the middle of the. It's like the algorithm is bullying and take advantage. Dog, I'm gonna have to file a serious report about this or something. You know what I'm saying? I let the shit be known and then like nothing really happened about it. So like, you know, it's like something seriously needs to be addressed. Cause it ain't me, it's the algorithm. I just showed y'all I have ad frequency selected to once every 30 minutes. You know, so that I can get broke off a little something, but y'all are not getting spammed. I would never put to have an ad every 10 minutes. That's crazy. And for them to do that when I don't have it selected is violation of my preference and sabotaging the success of the channel, huh? My apologies. I'm just not skipping them because I thought it helped. Oh, it definitely helped. Oh, shout out to you. Yo, that's the best way to support one of them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you can, let it play. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get credit for that. You know, like, and if you click on it, like, oh, what is this? I like what this is. And you click on it. Click it. Oh, my God. That's where they break your nigga off at. Break them off something. You know what I'm saying? You think listening to the Chronic album. Yeah, click that motherfucker. Bro, I gotta say this. This dude is so big and just overbearing that he be attacking and you could dodge and survive it. But there's so much going on. He's so massive, you can't even tell that you survived it. You think you still got hit. I don't know, is it smoke? My nigga. That hit the ground with him? Like there's something, he's just so big and burly. He just overbearing. I'll be thinking that I got hit, but I didn't.
Don't big head you fire protect if you hit.
Okay, appreciate. So should I switch? So shouldn't I switch my character then and not use big head? Use somebody else? Yeah, I mean, of course, if I can't use big head, I want to run something I can use. Or I don't know this. Y'all need to maybe hit me at. I need to figure out what depletes the mana. So if I don't use Big Head, will that mean I'll have more mana to use Freeze and the Wolf? Right? Not using Big Head give me more Freeze and Wolf? Or does it not matter? Or do they use something different? Because I know this shit's different. Big Head and Wolf is in two different spots. Do they both use mana? I still don't know.
You're a dummy, bitch.
I need to start paying attention. I mean, fire can't protect off his hits. I mean, can't fire protect off the hits? Yeah, I don't know, Chris. I don't know. I don't. You ask me about the science of this game. I'm just pushing buttons.
Come you're on playing now,
with. Yeah, I'm a button pusher.
Come on, man.
All right. Hey, get away from him. Wait.
I meant can't fire protect if he hit.
Wait, I caught the shit in too early. I was fucked around and thought I was in the second part where the shit is full of fire. I was just fucked up. You saw what I'm talking about? That's just... I can't forget about my powers. I've been here trying to box him to death. I fucking suck. Like, I just, you know, like, I just want to just go ham on it. But you can't do that out here. Mana is spells, so freeze and cloud. Might is transform. Key is big head and fire protection. Wait. So mana is the middle bar, and then might is the bottom bar.
My nigga. My nigga.
Might is the bottom bar. The game doesn't tell you this shit.
My nigga.
It don't tell you nothing.
Mana is spells, so freeze and cloud. Might is transform. Chi is big head and fire protection.
And where is the chi? The chi bar. Big head. Okay, big head and fire protection. Okay, they got their own chi. I see the chi bar. Oh, stamina's the bottom. So where is the where's the bar for me to monitor my my might? What is that? Where is that at? Is that the one that curve up right there on the bottom right? That little, the one that go up, and then them little circles that appear. It's so goddamn complicated, especially when they don't give you a tutorial. Shout out to Fada Corleone. Gojo, what's good, man? What's good? You beat 3 bosses in one stream. You already won tonight. Yo, right, Sean? Right? I can't even believe that. But I want to beat this one too. I want to beat this one too. When you transform, I'm getting confused. I'm gonna take a nap. Mike Wayne say the game sucks. Mike, I like millions and millions and millions upon tens of millions of people would like to, would beg to differ. See, Mike, when you transform, it's yellow. Why not? Oh! Okay. Okay, I got you. Thank you. So much shit to remember. I'm under pressure. Excuse me, Mr. Bear? I hit him with the freeze and he broke it. Coward ass bitch. pussy! God, you stupid son of a motherfucker! Stop! Alright! Can't see him! Stop it! That's enough! Stop hurting me! Oh, God. Howard. Boy, you's a bitch. Hey! Get on him, hit him! Get back! I need to freeze him. I ain't got no more freezes. We getting closer. We getting closer. Yeah. I got that nigga. My mana was empty. Yeah, we got it. We getting close. I'm learning his moves. I know you see that I'm learning his moves.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it on you!
I know you see me. You see me, D? You see me? You see me? Whoop that trick. Exactly. Wait. What's this down here? What you doing, boy? They got a lot of guys to grind down here in case a nigga needed an extra burn or something, I see. Is that right? You know, just in case. I'm not finna do that, but just in case. I'ma start doing that. I'ma turn around and bust their ass whenever I spawn in. Oh yeah, y'all down here. Y'all want some fucking plex? Lots of yarn and will and shit. Alright. Hey, what y'all niggas doing over here? Oh shit. Oh shit, fucking me up.
Damn, Daniel.
Are you okay?
Suckers running from my gun blade.
Huh?
Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass.
Yeah, it ain't where I just lost all that life for nothing. I'm gonna go up here and save the shit. Yeah, I'm gonna save it.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Alright, nice to know that. Wait. Just check, make sure I don't have no extra points laying around or something. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you earn one and you didn't know. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you ain't so bad. Fucked up, you fucked up. Damn. Oh, no, you didn't. Hey, bitch, I got you. Stupid galactic. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What you mean this was the hardest boss in Human Chapter 3? I guess to each his own, huh? To me, the fucking mermaid boy was the hardest boss. But to each his own.
I wake up in the morning like this, excellent.
Titty jump, nigga. Wait.
It's Timmy time!
Wow, I'm so glad I fucking did this. Just love this fucking game. Wow, bro. Like, I feel like I'm in love with games again. Like I've never been in a long time. I love this game. I want to kiss it on the mouth. And fucking bear right down and grab it. Mwah, give me a fucking slimy fucking drooly kiss.
Who dare to challenge the mighty wrecker of the Celestial Palace?
His words ring true. No matter how
I haven't heard Welcome to the Murder Show in a month. Man, it's only been 2-3 days.
Come on now, dog.
Cut it out, Riley.
Come on, man.
You trying to say we need to hear the song? We do need to celebrate, huh? It ain't really time. Damn, it's 4 o'clock.
I have no idea how to make use of its power.
Wow.
Except to enshrine it up there, tricking lesser Yaoguais into offerings.
You should try Elden Ring. It's the same feeling. Feels so good to kill a boss. I might. At this point, I might. Like, if I can get done with this game, because this game got way more hype than Elden Ring, right? But if I can beat this game, you damn right we're gonna try Elden Ring. You damn right. I got a feeling this game gonna keep me occupied for a minute. But probably not. Like, by the time we done waiting on Black Ops 6, waiting in between the 2 betas, no, we only get 1 beta this year. So waiting after the beta's gone for the game to drop, I'll probably beat the game within that time. Cause I'm gonna be playing it every day. Yeah, I can't see myself back on Call of Duty. Call of Duty keep doing the wrong things, making all the wrong decisions. They're not making me happy, they're making me sad.
I wanted it so.
Wrong button. This is me on Call of Duty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that, bruh. And I be like that on this game too. But then, as I get better, I get rewarded for it. Unlike Call of Duty, want to play games and shit, then I got to play games back. Now we playing games with each other. Like, fuck the whole experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine being in a relationship, playing games with somebody. They playing games with you, playing games with them. Man, fuck all that. Yeah, Big Bear. Hold my drink, bitch. Hold my fucking drink, nigga. Matter of fact, go get me another one. I'm Rick James, bitch.
King Kong ain't got shit on me! He know I stand on business. He know that. Ain't no nigga ever pulled my car ever in life. I stand on business. You drop me somewhere.
Revolutionary pharmaceutical research is transforming the lives of Americans with obesity and diabetes, and it's spearheaded by Novo Nordisk for a reason. Our majority shareholder is a charity.
burn this shit down then. Chapter 1 is done, huh? Hey guys, what chapter you guys on? Now I can join in the conversation and shit. I'm past chapter 1, so I can start flexing on people. What chapter you guys on? Huh?
And y'all saying my name, put some respect on it.
Jacob, what's good, Jay? Did you beat the big baby? I hadn't got there yet. Well, I just finished chapter 1. This is the cutscene in between chapter 1 and 2. Ha! Chosen one. They didn't fuck around and ran into mama only son. I'm not. Let's get it. Is we ready now? Hold up. Shout out to everybody in the building. You know, chapter 4, chapter 2. I wasn't sure I'd make it here. I wasn't sure. I said, shit, I might not be 18, 17 hours on the boss. I can't beat the motherfucker. I wasn't finna give up though. I knew that much. If I had to play him every day for the next week, I wasn't gonna give up. That's the thing about it, Aries. Stubborn and hard-headed and determined. You know what I'm saying? Gonna keep getting back up. Like Aries now, they gonna keep getting up. He ain't gonna quit, he gonna keep getting up. He gonna keep on till he get mad, and he gonna get focused. Can I have some sparks? Can you give me some sparks, please? Come on, man. Give me some for free.
Come on now, dog.
They should give you some every time you down the boss and give you some sparks. Or one or something. Or some bosses, they a little tougher, give a nigga 4 sparks. When fortune forsakes you, your gold dulls to iron. Yet when embraced by luck, even your iron sharpens to gold. This material can be used for crafting weapons. Okay. I got me some silk.
I wanted it so fucking bad.
Finally got some silk. That's what I'm talking about. Yarn, got plenty of yarn. Stone spirit, this is the fortitude of the mountains of the spirit of the rocks. This material can be used in crafting weapons. Okay. With their hearts stained by cruelty and impudence, the lesser, come on with the words a nigga can't pronounce.
Come on now, dog.
Can only forge immature cores within them. These can be used in crafting weapons. I'm about to be a dangerous man out here. The mighty employ their corporal forms as furnaces, and their essence, vigor, and spirit as ingredients to forge a potent core, which may be harnessed to craft celestial medicines. Like, what?
What?
You said a whole lot, but what did you say?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Hey, y'all entertained? I swear to God, I'm entertaining myself.
Are you not entertained?
Be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe and all that other shit. Or not. You know, maybe you don't like it, but you stuck. Feel free to, you know what I'm saying, separate yourself. This is your moment. Free yourself. Fly away. Oh my God, I hate this guy, but I can't leave. Get the fuck out of here now then. But you still here. So shut the fuck up then in the chat with the bullshit. Alright. Everybody alright? LOL, he feeling himself. Hoodie, you know I am. Play the song. Hey, hold up. You damn right. We just finished chapter 1 for everybody just joining us. You know what I'm saying?
I murder people for fun.
Huh?
Murder on a bumper cloud.
What? Somebody say they missed the song.
Welcome to the murder show.
It's Pluto, nigga. You damn right I'm feeling myself.
Shout out my nigga Murd, man. Welcome to the murder show. Make sure you drop a like. Welcome to the murder show. Hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the murder show. Real nigga content over here. Welcome to the murder show. You bitch. Welcome to the murder show. Welcome to the murder show. Let's get it. The murder show. Welcome to the
Run a nigga down with the Fennec. Keep shooting till it's empty. Up to 74 and aiming at your nose. Guarantee you gon' be finished. Collecting dubs, we ain't free for all. Wiping Billy Goats with the feet tall. Chop a gun hotter than the summer. Merc calling in, he looking for the runners. SBMM can't fuck with it.
We gonna take a piss right quick.
In the minute, going so low. We up in war zone. Gotta push a nigga straight to the limit. Every crowd walker getting fucked over. Got shotguns coming off the shoulder. Been playing COD over 10 years and y'all thought my dog was a pushover. Try to hide and he snipe you. And the gulag might fight you. Getting subs and collecting dubs. Goddamn, my nigga righteous. And I see why they don't like us. We finesse our way out the algorithm. Schooling these boys better take notes. Merc giving lessons like catechism. They ain't learning lessons, they run from me. I'll hawk a nigga down calling UAV. Run around the building, do a drop shot. Triple kill, I'm on a kill streak. Headshots, I got the laser beam. Joes are trying to knock my accuracy. Couple kills off from a nuke, and here go Lil Timmy's trying to flash me. Oh God, I'm just trying to do my job. They ain't got no dead silence perks, so I get killed by a camper laying on their crotch. It's sad, COD will never be the same. We addicted to it, that'll never change. Wipe the lobby, they gon' feel the flame. It's a family over here, murder gang.
Welcome to the murder show. 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 The murder show. Welcome to 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 the murder show. The murder show. Welcome to the murder show.
Come on now, dog. My nigga. Come on, man.
Shout out to the ladies. Shout out to Gang Freak. Appreciate the love, fam. What's good, man?
My guy progressing quick as a MF now. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
You fuck with me. You fucking with the best.
I'm kind of a big deal.
Woo. Rick Flair, baby. Yo, OG Wall, what's good? Oh, Wall, you got this game?
420 somewhere.
Again, already.
Some bitch.
Appreciate the love, fam. This, you know this is a good game. Win every night. 420, which is the end of the stream. Right? Rolls up on me like, damn, it's 420 already? As opposed to Call of Duty, I'm watching the clock the whole night, and I usually end up quitting the stream 3 o'clock, 3:30 and shit. You know, I don't even make it to 420. Let's keep going.
Smoke some, bitch.
I am so fucking happy. I might pull up tomorrow on my off day. No. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm thinking about Monday. Hey, I'm playing this bitch. Yeah, we ain't taking no day off. Yeah. I want to beat this shit. Oh, I forgot about Call of Duty. Call of Duty next. And we going to still play this game that night. I'm a live stream Call of Duty next so we can do a live reaction. You know how we do it. And then I'm in love. Am I stuck? What's going on? Next chapter. You're about to start a new chapter. You want to? I mean, what else can I do?
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Wait. I probably should.
You are watching a master at work.
I don't care about none of that. All right, let's go. First one. I picked right. Yeah, I almost fucked up. Yeah, picked right. Yeah, I'm feeling good. It's all coming together now. Murder show, go back to the relics and choose a perk. Okay, yeah, I did it. Shout out to, I did it all along. I was thinking. Shout out to you for leading me. And shout out to me for not needing to be led, but you was there just in case. All right?
You all appreciate it.
I'm afraid of copyright music, but I don't have to be anymore because YouTube can take it out. And they can even take it out for live streams over 6 hours. So, yeah, I don't have to worry no more. I don't have to worry. Damn. So that means I can play Grand Theft Auto and have the radio on in the car, and then after the fact, I can have YouTube edit out the fucking music from the stream so it don't fuck with the monetization.
Oh my god!
This nigga don't have no head.
No way!
How's he singing?
That's tough! I reckon I got an idea why you've come here, my friend. Haste makes waste. I'll lend you a hand. Put your step in. Get more shots and you'll be high and dry.
Bro, the Tiger is worse. I've lost like 50 times on him.
Running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass. Buck, the murder show, nigga, who you with?
Wait, we ain't get no burns. We ain't get no. Okay, it's cool. Oh shit. Tay. Trying to get a motherfucking copyright. Yeah. Nah. I was thinking like during the time though. I don't want my stream to get shut down. But nah, they just hit you with that yellow $sign shit, or that not yellow, but they'll take your monetization. I'm gonna be like, I give it back. Boy, we're gonna have to stream from GTA soon, cause I got it on PC. And man, on PC, it looked like a whole nother game. It looked like you playing GTA 6. That's how good it looked compared to 5. I really should have bought this game on PC. I'm tripping big time with this. But we here now. Too late now. Ain't no way I'm starting over at this point. What do you come on? Let's get it. Don't be scared. The words get way bigger and a lot of explore. No, the worlds get way bigger. Oh, really? Yeah, that's good. We are in times. You know what? I have to deal with that, boy. I have magical powers. Get off my dick. Yeah, you taste that.
Hold it there. Pause.
They gotta remember there's secret places and shit, right? And you never know where they're at. I gotta find them. I can't wait on y'all to tell me, hey, Merc, it's a secret place up ahead, because I ain't looking at the chat all the time. So I'm gonna play it like I don't have hand holders. Come on. Lambro. Oh, see, this is a secret place right here.
Oh, Hercules.
Told y'all, I've been playing games since Pong. Nigga, you ain't fly. Huh? Huh, bitch? You alright?
Open it.
Is the
No Diddy.
Alright.
These suckers running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass. Buck,
wait, I'm going the wrong way.
show, nigga, who you with?
Am I? No. Don't make me mollywop, y'all. Now listen. Okay. All right. You know, I was trying to play casual and shit and take my time and fuck around. Okay, y'all want me to play rough? Okay. Band, what's good, man? Band Evasion. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Bro must be stuck on the boss he can't beat. Yeah, man, I've been stuck on the same boss all stream. I've been stuck on the same boss. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna just leave him and go explore somewhere else. It's crazy. Have a seat. Game free, appreciate the love, man.
Are you gonna drop a review after you beat the game?
Man, I was thinking about dropping a review. Well, I'll wait. I'm thinking about dropping one soon. I was thinking about it today. My high self told my lower self, Merc, you ought to drop a review on this game and praise it. Yeah, exactly. And I'll fucking box the DEI officers. I'm gonna just shit on DEI officers and all that shit, you know, and the whole, you know, the way the diversity thing is being done. There's a way to make games diverse. You know what I'm saying? And there's a way not to do it. And that's what we're gonna talk about in the video. We're gonna talk about how good this is, and then we're gonna use it to also, you know, just to bring up. Because that's why games for me been ruined for the past decade at least. Oh my god, there's not enough story in these games. What the fuck are you talking about? Games was perfect. Who asked you? Oh my god, there's not enough diversity in these games. What? Instead of trying to make every game be diverse and have everybody in it, how about you make different games that like feature different people and different, you know, so you know, and then make different games like that. You know, you can't force everything in the game, but you want to make a game, you want to include women and stuff. That's cool. I have a great idea, you know, about women. How about we have a game where it ain't nothing but women, and we call it the what was that island? Like back in the Roman times, I believe there was an island where it was nothing but female warriors. Amazon Island. Remember the Amazon warriors? How about we make a game based off the Amazon warrior females? The whole island with number warrior women. That would be dope as fuck, you know? And they have, maybe it could be some subservient male. Maybe they have men as fucking slaves. Right? How dope would that be? They could have a fucking streak where they call in they fucking slave man to come in. You know, they got a mask on him and shit. And like, he's, you know, like, come on, type it. I don't mind. I don't mind. Don't try to force everything and shit, you know? Take the sex out of games unless you want to make a game about sex. Make a game about fucking sex then. Get that shit out of our games. It doesn't belong. Assassin's Creed don't need to be having sex. They don't need to be having sex of any kind. It doesn't belong in the game. It's ridiculous. Wonder Woman. Oh, damn, a Wonder Woman game. Why in the fuck don't they have a Wonder Woman game? Exactly. Exactly. You see, like, you don't got to put them all in Call of Duty. All over 65% of the characters is female now. Nigga, Call of Duty don't even feel like Call of Duty now. Oh my god, it's starring Valeria again. The fuck? God damn. God damn. I started up season 5 Reloaded. They had a new cutscene. It was starring Valeria. I'm like, why the... Like, she was she was the star of a season not that long ago. Not back again. Man, what the fuck ever. You just, you know, oh my God, they have diversity. It's called the fucking duty, man. Make a movie about the Zulu warriors. I think they was some, I think it was some Zulu women. They were warrior women. Make a fucking movie about that. And they be slaying men the fuck out in the game. You know what I'm saying? Or in the movie or whatever. How dope would that be? Like, but these people don't have creativity. They don't have overstanding of, you know. Yeah, everybody do need to be represented. So let's make some games to represent everybody. Don't put everybody in every game. That's all I'm saying. Huh?
Okay! Who goes there? Take him down.
You know what? I don't got to deal with you. Right?
Running from my gun blast.
Oh, my shit lasts that long now? My freeze lasts that long? Ain't no way. I think we might be here while trying to find the next boss. Hopefully not, but I don't really know where to go. And this same shit looking like it's open world. Oh, wait a minute. Other fireflies. Wait. Hey, y'all, don't let me forget. Don't let me pass it up if there's some shit that I need to collect. But, you know, it ain't like I can't go back, so, yeah, it never, you know, whatever. Should be a shrine around here somewhere. Right here.
Welcome to the island.
There's something wrong with this place.
Uh-oh.
Let's go say hi to the guys. Better luck next time, bitch.
Blink twice. Rated R.
A relationship starts every 3 seconds on Tinder.
Kiss me.
Hold my drink, bitch. I'm gonna save it so I can max this out. Maxing this out changed my life.
We rise again. You're meddling anything dead.
How about you shut the fuck up? Huh? Alright. By time. Glad you finally got past WCN. Oh, white, yo, right? Right? Thank you, thank you. And then we've been skeeting past everybody since then.
Cool.
Crap. Ooh, got weapons and armor. Yeah, I'm glad too, because like it could have ran me off. That white clad noble could have ran me off the game for good, easily. Could have ran a lot of people off. But since I stuck with it, now the game really fucking got a grip on me. I ain't going nowhere now. I'm fucking excited. You see how I'm? Can you see the excitement? Hold up. How do we increase the damage of light attack? Confused. What? Yaogwai Coral. Yeah, that's how you say that. Yaogwai. It just came to me like somebody, you know. Yeah. Right? That's how you say it. Yaogwai. So I need 2 more Yaogwai. And I can upgrade this. Ooh. Hell yeah. I don't know where to get Yaogwai from. We on the mission. Hell yeah. Should I run this one? I don't know. Or you regret buying this game? No, I fucking love this game right now. The tiger is annoying. He's coming up. Good. I was thinking that. I want to fight the tiger. Really? You mean I'm on the tiger already? Can I try Bloodborne? I don't make, you know, if I get past this game right here got all the hype right now. I'm not I'm not concerned with no other game right now, even Call of Duty. No other Souls game. I would be foolish to play another game, Bloodborne, any type of other shit, right? When this game right here got all the hype, right? To be a successful YouTuber, you need to do the shit they got the hype around it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody giving a shit about Bloodborne right now. But now I know. Trust me, I got mental note. Going forward, if I get done with this and I decide, you know what, I like shit like this. I don't want to play Call of Duty no more. I know that I can play Bloodborne. I can play Demon Souls. I can play Elden Ring. All that shit, right? It's not outside of the picture. But should I run this one or run the other one? Go with the Lamb Brew. It heals 45. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. Here we go. Rod Staley was good, fam. In my Slick Rick voice, though. Once upon a time, not long ago, Grand Prix, hold up.
Come on now, dog.
Grown people wore pajamas and live life slow. Some shit like that. Shout out to Slick Rick. All right, let's go get it. Let me rest. All right, we ready now, huh?
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Hell yeah.
I'm shaking.
Merc needs to stay away from Elden Ring. Why is that? Elden Ring got a lot of hype. People would love shit, boy. People would love to watch. They've been asking me to play Elden Ring since forever. And I've heard people say that Elden Ring is easier than this because you can grind and, you know, go get, oh shit, go get overpowered shit. I got y'all. Come on, Bubba. They laughing at me, motherfuckers. You know, I need to unlock the move. I need to unlock the move to where to turn my with my stick. It'll make it go back to him and kill him. Right? I need to be able to do that. Yeah, they not fucking playing. Can I go through here? Wait, I'm on fire. Big Head Big Head gonna bust that door open for me. Big Head's gonna bust that door open. You can beat level 100 plus before touching the final boss. Way more accessible. Oh, you can beat level 100 plus before touching the final boss. What? You can't send projectiles back? No way. You need to kill the frog X back where you came and through the cave. Is that a fact? We got a smaller boss. We got a frog before the tiger. The first boss? Okay. All right. I forgot what I was trying to do first before you said that I forgot what I was.
You're a dummy, bitch.
Okay, so where I need to go? Because this place is fucking confusing. Say that again. It's back where you came and through the cave. And then Joker said, I killed the frog, but I still couldn't get through there. Go right at the bridge. Like, I don't even know what bridge. Do I need to turn around? Yeah, before I go up here, I need to turn around, right? So the bridge is right here. Oh, right here. Right? I'm gonna run out of tips soon. You done caught up, Merc. No shit. No shit. Shout out to Joker. That's what's up. I'm catching over, folks. Y'all don't feel so left behind. That's what's up. Hey, I appreciate you though, fam. You don't have to kill the frog to get through there, but you need to kill him to unlock and make. Yeah, you need to go up the stairs and back down and through. You'll see a pit. Turn around. You need to get. Okay. You need to go up the stairs and back down and through. I don't like. I'm so lost. I knew I was gonna get lost. All right, I came this way. Is it here? Because it said go right at the. So it's the other way. It was the other right. I get it. It's the other right. You know, because you're like, right is if I'm standing in what direction? Okay, so I'm going to go under the bridge right here, and it's going to be over there. That's where I'm going. It's got to be over here. In the cave, right? Right? Okay! Wait.
You come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a deity frog.
This ain't it?
Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you.
Oh, he needs some help. What?
Sandgate is a perilous place. You think you can venture there without healing pills? I'm a deity to my word. Slay that glamorous pest, and you won't be let down. Sandgate is a perilous place. You think you can venture there without healing pills? I'm a deity to my word.
Oh, wait. Alright, I went the wrong way. I know. Alright, I'm going back. So I pass him up and go, just keep going straight past him. I go up that ladder or? Go back. Oh, go up the stairs, right? Go back to the dog, then go straight past him. The frog is off the cliff. I heard somebody said earlier to go to the top, like right here, right? Am I right? I think I'm in the right spot. Is this right?
You're a dummy, bitch.
Down in the water. On this side. Okay. Ah. Okay.
You big dummy.
I gotta switch my gourd back. My gourd? The other one was way better. It was because I think I had an upgrade or something. I think maybe I need to add the upgrade to this one because this one ain't hitting on shit. My other one was way better. I can't even remember like what you upgrade. How do you upgrade your gourd again? Like I had switched it somewhere. Yeah, they gave me one. Here it is. Gourd is the bottom of the inventory. Wait. Wait. When you first open. Gourd is the bottom of the inventory. That's what you had said. I'm confused. When you first open the inventory, below weapon and armor. Okay, inventory. Below weapons and armor. Like, what? I feel like, I swear to God, I think I'm in the Twilight Zone. I don't even know if I'm... Go back, you clicked on something. It's not in inventory, it's in equipment. Okay, hold on. Oh, see, I'm actually going this. Oh, you can't even see because my banner is blocking it. Yeah, this is inventory, this is equipment. So, like, okay, when you first open it, like, just. Whoo! Man. So now what? I've been trying so hard to get. Okay. The gourd, is that it? Something is not right. Like I need to take that lamb shit out of it and put the whatever else I had in there in it. It was hitting harder. And then I unlocked the lamb shit and I was like, yo, should I switch it? Somebody was like, yeah, switch it. It hit harder, but it ain't. Because I need to put, I think I need to put one of these in here. Or both of them. Oh, using this gourd moderately increases the poison resistance. Nah. For a brief moment after using the gourd, slowly recovers a small amount of health. I think that's what I had in the other one. Each sip instantly recovers 20% of maximum health. Yeah, the other one I had, 36%. That's what it is. Yeah, this is 20. This is 30%. 36. 30%. We will speak nothing of this. All right. There we go. Oh, God. I wasn't trying to come down here. Did I need to be down? We're going back to try to beat the frog again, right? Oh, shut up. All right. Nope. Did this nigga just eat me, my nigga?
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Alright, yeah, we just getting here. Alright, I'm ready. Let's rock and roll, bitch. That's 5 o'clock, though. Man, how long I've been playing? 7 hours strong. Y'all enjoying yourself? Fucking shit, man. All this late streaming been catching up to me. If I beat the frog, I might stop it right there, you know, just and then we're gonna finish. We're gonna start with the tiger tomorrow. You know, if I don't just, you know, spend a little time with the frog and learn him a little bit, and then, you know, just come back tomorrow and pick up right here. We might do that, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I do want to at least, if I don't beat him, at least learn him. To where I can just get here tomorrow and just go ahead and knock him off the way we did the Little Mermaid boy earlier. Yeah, I know. I'm in here just molly-whopping like I'm playing fucking you know, God of War or something. Let me sit back and learn his moves. That's what I gotta do. Wait on him to finish. Chopping bit by bit. Anybody got some tips for this frog? Maybe save the frog until you level up a little. Why is the mix? Who's tougher, the frog or the tiger? I would assume that I think the tiger's tougher than the frog. Why will I say the frog for later? T, what's good, man? T, what was going on last night in here? They said you was sleeping on your phone and shit. You was sending people up and you wasn't even in here. Room, what was going on? They say, Merc, you got to unban T. Temporarily. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You sleeping on your phone and shit? He quick and got a lot of range attacks. But I'm saying, like, I don't need to know, like, use this attack on him. You know, y'all was like, Merc, you gotta freeze him and then, you know what I'm saying? Like a strategy. That's what I'm looking for, a strat, in case anybody had one. Now, if you ain't got one, that's cool. Don't go look for one on the internet. I'm just, you know, people who've been playing this shit. If somebody know. I haven't heard nobody talk about that frog. Who told me to play the frog? You got the tip for the frog? How to beat the frog? Nothing special, just same shit. Dodge and hit. No tricks. Damn, my bad, nerd. That's what happened. Nah, I'm saying what was going on? Was you? Cause I was like, T was good. You ain't even say nothing. What happened? I was asleep a few days ago. The phone on the bed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Where where's ABZ at? ABZ, you in here? Cloud Step is your friend and Freeze. They'll be mains for a while. Shout out to that boy. Kenny, where you at? What level you on? What chapter you in? Other stances will help a lot, and using focus attacks helps. Okay. It's Sosa. Yeah, I guess he's not in here. Shout out to Joker. Joker, I hated seeing you naked for like, like some people been a mod for so long that like I hated to see them naked. You know what I'm saying? Where's ABZ? You not in here, nephew?
Who goes there? Take it down.
Chapter 2, you fighting a big ass rat. Oh, okay. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm going the wrong way? Learn pillar stance to fight the frog? Okay, the pillar. I probably need to drop a couple points in pillar.
Guard the gate and check. Bother not the sage.
I didn't fucked around and found this. Okay.
You come our way. Surely you will pay.
Man, seriously? Like, what the fuck? Ain't nobody told me about this guy. Go back, you going towards the first rat. This is crazy. Merc ain't never given my wrench back. I had that junk years ago. Dame, hey, never say never, man. Never say never, Dame. Never say. You know, when I see y'all in here, like you really be in here and shit, I'm like, okay. Nah, Members, goddamn. Members only. How long is that? I mean, you got that OG. This is rat and cat country. Gotta go hard. I'm trying to, like, I'm lost. I don't know I don't know which way to go and shit. That's I think that's the direction I went. This is that bridge. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to jump down here. That's right, I got it. You know, the longer you be at it, your mind starts to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it may start to wander. So, wait, let me go. Alright. So I'm gonna have to put some points in pillar stands to even use it. It ain't even unlocked. This motherfucker here. The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some homework on these motherfuckers. Huh?
Are you not entertained?
I'm so not ready. Like, I have whooped 4 bosses. Hold up. Boss count. 4 of them tonight. 4 bosses tonight. My hand hurting. Pillar stands won't work. He'll just throw you off every time. Yeah, I was thinking that as I was playing. He gonna kick the shit out of me. He don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I'm not a pillar stance guy anyway. Let's get back out here. Wait, you going the wrong way?
You're a dummy, bitch.
Yeah, this world is huge compared to the first one. You can actually get lost. There's actually multiple places to go. All right, let's not waste no time. Beach.
Come on now, dog.
We're getting him. Yeah.
Come on,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, bitch. What's that? Use your heaven. We getting on. You know, it's gonna take me a few things. We just got here. We just got here. He's a wild boy. I got him, though. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Wait, is that something?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Come on with that type of shit, man. He just made me waste my shit, motherfucker. Wait, I keep forgetting about that new move. We getting close, man. Yeah, let me just, yeah, we almost got him. We getting close. We eating some frog legs tonight. Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir, Damon. Oh, yeah. Definitely eat some frog legs tonight. Okay. Yeah, he ain't too bad. Whoa! Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Did much better the last time. I don't know what happened that time. You can avoid tadpole attacks by pillar stands. Yeah, what do you mean tadpole attacks? What, when he turn around and he kick you with his legs? Yeah, I'd be better off. I know pillar stands make shit real easy, but for me, it's not best for me. I almost had him the one before this one. Headbutt that fool. Yeah, that's what it is. I got so much shit in my arsenal, I'll be forgetting about everything. So I need to call in this damage reduction shit. I need to use my so I guess I need to freeze him and use the The wolf rush wastes too much stamina? Really? So I should just put the regular hands on him. Attack his sides. I think thrust would be good for him. Thrust? Oh, I never even used thrust. The little electrical balls. What about them, Tyler? Oh, the tadpole attack. That's them electrical balls. Ah, okay. I got you. Yeah, those things is a pain in the ass. I got you. Okay, all right. I might have to go back and put some points in my pillar stance, but in the meantime. What about that swipe right there? Oh God. I'm trying to look at meters and shit, and I can't watch him in the. I need to restart. Nah, we finna finish putting him in that body bag that he was almost in. We not finna start doing worse. Headbutt that bitch. I got him. I see. I appreciate you. Yeah, that dude was 17 hours it took me to beat that dude. 17 hours. Appreciate the support, man.
You all appreciate it.
Yeah, he ain't nothing but a memory. A little mermaid boy. Yeah, man. I beat him in the first hour of the stream if you wanted to see when it happened. Yeah, first hour. Appreciate the love. Trying to get this frog out the way. I'm hungry. I'd like some fried frog legs right about now. You also in the water use the snake armor? Thank you. The snake armor. Massively reduces stamina costs when in water.
Oh my God!
Austin.
Oh my God!
Thank, buddy. I fucking. Goddamn it! Come here and give me a hug.
Paul.
No. Bring it on in. Damn it, Austin! What a fucking brilliant idea.
You respect CT for persevering with that multiply. Saluting face, saluting face.
Appreciate it.
I hope that serves as inspiration to anybody, whoever, trying to get something done that they feel like is impossible. Nothing is impossible. You put your mind to it and you refuse to lose. It's tattooed on my stomach. Refuse to lose. Yeah, y'all probably didn't know that. And give it up ain't no option. 23 years ago today, we lost a beautiful soul. She was y'all really? Damn. It seemed like just yesterday. I remember the day, man. Somebody called me. I fucking threw the phone. Nigga, stop playing with me, bro. I was hurt. I was rooting for you, man. That bitch had me swinging in the air, too. Word. Hell yeah, I put that bitch in a body bag. And I was talking shit on him, too. It was epic. And I was talking shit on him. Yes, sir, man. Shout out to that boy Austin with the brilliant idea to put on the serpent gear. Oh, shit. That's his ass. Do you know that's your ass, my friend? We got everything right. This is equipment. Right. Just I gotta double check.
My nigga.
Equipment. Let's go get it.
My nigga.
Boy, I was rooting for you, man. That BIH had me swinging in the air, two tears of joy.
Bro, that dude was so fucking tough. That's the toughest boss I done ran into so far. Somebody said the bear was the toughest one they ran into. I ran through the bear. Ran through him. Chow. And now thanks to Austin, we finna do this with the frog. I can taste them frog legs already. Now I want to get out here and then first I want to call this in. Right, this. Oh, you push down. It's not working. Right, R2 and then up or down. I want to drink my little shit right here. My little shit right there. Right there. The one on the right. That's what I want to use. The one that's going to give me, you know, gonna keep me from getting hurt. God damn it, I pushed the wrong button.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You see what I'm saying? 1.2K likes? Wait a minute, we got 1.2K likes in this motherfucker?
Oh my God! No way!
Well, appreciate it.
Thank y'all for the support. It's 5:30 in the morning. We still got almost 900 people in this bitch. Shout out to the fam, bro. Glad to have y'all. You can say hi or you can continue lurking. It's up to you. All right, let's go take care of business. Well, let me rest. Save this shit. Yeah, yes. Austin got y'all beaten. Ain't none of y'all thought of that, huh? Shout out to you, Austin. Give me some doubt. Austin got me on the short side.
You suckers running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass. Bucking the murder show, nigga, who you with?
Yep, safe to say we're gonna be playing this again tomorrow, and until we get card next. Until we got the Black Ops 6 beta. I'm gonna be on that beta. Yeah, don't forget this murder show, baby. We're gonna take a break from this for that beta. But the beta is only how many days? It's like 4, 5, 6 days or whatever. Then we're gonna be right back on this. Got another 5 days with this right here.
Suckers running from my gun blast. Oh, you ain't heard of me? Merciless badass. The murder show, nigga, who you with?
Okay, Ark, and just run. couldn't just avoid that tongue and not get 8. We got him. Don't hit him. If you don't hit him, he'll use his magic. Okay. Throw me over, bro. No, they fucked me. They fucked me in the beginning. No, I want to start over. No. Lick the toad for a trip of a lifetime on DMT. Most of his attacks are lame. If you stay far away from him, you get hit way. Really? So you got to stay up on him. Alright. Alright. Gotta stop playing card every year. I'm about to. Hopefully, you know, BO6 is good to us. Hopefully it is. Oh no, you're wasting your shit. You won't have no more. Almost got him. Now I gotta remember to hit him with that headbutt that took a whole lot of health. I don't know what just happened in the end. I got it. We getting better.
Come on now, dog.
We almost there. We almost there.
Come on, man.
We almost there. Big damage. Big damage. Had to hit him with a big brain play. Yeah, you know it's a good game when I'm out here till 6 o'clock in the morning. Nigga ain't even yawning. Full of that dopamine, adrenaline, and serotonin, all of that shit you get from Call of Duty. Uh-oh. Stupid motherfucking son of a mother.
Just found this unbelievable sequin dress on eBay from a seller who's probably a Vegas showgirl. Then I was craving something sporty, found these in a sick cherry red, authenticated and everything. Thanks, Ken. Yeah, eBay. It's the place for new, pre-loved, vintage, and rare fashion.
Through revolutionary research, Novo Nordisk is transforming the lives of Americans with obesity and diabetes. With a charitable foundation as our majority shareholder, we invest in patients and healthy futures. Novo Nordisk, we take the long view of health.
How? Freeze that bitch and that big head bustin', big head bustin', big head bustin'. Freeze that bitch and that big head bustin', big head bust that bitch.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
You keep eating me, eating my ass up, man. Right off the wrist zip. Huh? Get the bag. It's time for the zip. Of course you. Come on! Come at me! Hey, get the grease ready. Get some flour ready. Put some cayenne pepper in and some garlic powder. And a little salt. And black pepper.
I murder people for fun. Murder on a bumble cloud for fun. Oh, Hercules, 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 Hercules.
Wow, what a good game. What a good game. What a rewarding game. What a game that you don't want to put down. It's just like the secret club, too. Once you get started, you be feeling big and proud.
A relationship starts every 3 seconds on Tinder.
2001, 99 playing, was it Knockout Kings? What was it on the PlayStation 1? It was a fight boxing game. I think it was Knockout Kings was the name of it. Fight Night or something. I don't remember what it was. You remember that? Like, that was, to me, that was like mind-blowing, you know, coming from a nigga playing the Atari and you know, shit like that back in the day to, you know, fast forward to the future. Bumped into him, you know, one of my cousins shit came from out of town and shit. He got a PlayStation, fucking boxing game, man. We fucking played so much boxing. That shit was crazy. How it, you know, how fun it was, and like this is that just to a whole nother degree. You know what I'm saying? Like look at this fighting. Look what we doing now on the fucking game. This shit crazy, bro. Fuck boxing, nigga. We fighting monsters with, you know, tremendously. You know, you got the low odds of winning, and then somehow you pull this shit off. It's no great. This is the greatest feeling in single player gaming.
Hercules.
When it comes to single player gaming, like single player gaming is pretty much fucking dead, as far as I'm concerned. This shit just don't match up to the thrill you get in BR. But nigga, this shit right here though, I gotta make a review. You came prepared today, huh? Hey, real shit, huh? I got my rest. I be telling y'all. When you working on something all day long, no matter what it is, it could be your homework, your project at work, a video game, working on trying to make a beat, trying to come up, whatever it is. When you go to sleep, your subconscious is going to work on those problems. Gonna try to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you was, you know, whatever it was. You're gonna come back the next day after sleeping on it, you're gonna be better than the first day. So imagine tomorrow where I'm gonna be at. I'm gonna need it for Tony the Tiger Hunt. Speaking of him, let's go find his ass, cause I ain't done.
Oh my God!
This guy got me by the balls, and I think I like it. Let me not leave nothing down here. Where's the shit at? Did he leave something for me? I don't see it. We must have got it already. You know, making a video game about boxing, that was dope. But then making a video game about this type of fighting is on another level. And you really appreciate it when you're playing a Souls-like game. I don't care what y'all say, it is a Souls-like game. You appreciate it a hell of a lot more. Just like when you're playing Call of Duty, if you ever played Call of Duty on the hardest difficulty, you probably never have, but try it. But not the recent cars, they probably, you know, dog shit on the hardest difficulty. Like, nigga, try to pop in World at War. Play it on regular. Play through the first chapter on regular. And then put the shit on the hardest difficulty and play through it. And you're going to experience it in a totally different way. You're going to really appreciate each and every fucking ounce of everything that was put into it. Every inch of it. Same way with the Souls-like game. Matter of fact, let's not disrespect this game and call it Souls-like, nigga. This is Black Myth. Black Myth. Whatever. Finish the story. I'm tired of talking. Where the fuck this monster at?
Go get the money,
I want his head. Go talk to the dog. Change back to regular armor. Hey, thank you for the reminder. Give him what you got from Toad. This shit is unique. It is, ain't it, Joker? No card tonight? I'm not playing card until Black Ops 6 beta. Card next is gonna be that's when they gonna like reveal the multiplayer. I'm gonna live stream me reacting to the shit that's going on, because of course I'm not invited. I'm an outside boy. They already know me. I'm gonna smoke the place out if I come anyway. Nah, I'm just playing. I like the different, but right. I've never seen such unique, not even in God of War, such diversity in the bosses and shit, such uniqueness. This game is fucking incredible. So go talk to the dog. I didn't see where the dog at. I can max my mana now. Yeah, hold up. There's so much to do. Let me not get sidetracked. We can do that later. Where the fuck is the dog? I said I need to talk to the dog. 8 bosses down, and the boss count for tonight. Let me increase that. Now we on 5. Huh?
Bang,
yeah, we went from count Warzone wins to count bosses till Black Ops 6, August 30. I mean, August 30. Yeah, 5 more days. Upstairs by the frog. Wait, the frog was down in the hole. Oh, that's right, that dog. Okay, him. All right. Let me see if I can find that place again. I remember. I don't know where I'm at, though. Let me get turned around. Let me get right. There you go. That nigga move like a scoundrel, don't he? Yo, Fox. You know, that's how a fox move in real life, too. That motherfucker move like a scoundrel.
Follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature.
I gotta tell this story about this fox. I just learned this today about a fox. Or was it last night?
Pills.
Let me let him talk.
I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
Okay, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but I got it. But no, game don't feel rushed, not at all, man. They took their time with this one. I just heard last night somebody was talking about the difference between like a wolf and a fox when they hunting. A fox will will befriend. They'll friend the fucking lamb or whatever they hunting. They'll pretend to be nice. They'll be friendly. That's what they was talking about. There's a difference between somebody that's your friend and somebody that's being friendly. Ooh. Message. Right? Because a fox will be friendly to get close enough to get the kill on whatever it is he hunting. Whereas a wolf just gonna come in there and be a wolf. And I was saying that for a reason. Oh, okay, so I just learned that yesterday. Rewind to some years ago. We living in the country. We outside at night. My girl, we had a puppy. My girl took the dog outside to use the bathroom. It's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Then she come back telling me, "Oh, come and look at this expensive dog outside." I'm like, what an expensive dog? I'm walking confused because I'm like, what does an expensive dog look like? What is... She's like, and in my mind, I'm thinking fox because I'm thinking fox fur, right? But I'm like, that's not real. Like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm tripping. I get to the backyard and look, and I see the expensive dog. It was a fox, but it wasn't the type of fox that live in Texas. Texas got them little red foxes or whatever, little gray fox, they like a small dog, right? If you can look it up, you'll see that, Texas foxes is like a little small dog or whatever. But this wasn't no little small dog. This nigga was big and lanky. And when he was sniffing around in the neighbor's backyard, because they got dogs too, but it wasn't no fence, yard's just open. So he like right there. He's sniffing around and he looked like a dog. Like his movements and shit, he looked like a dog. That's what she thought he was. And he's a fox. So of course he look expensive. He moving like a dog and he's a fox. He got fox fur on. But the moment I seen him and I said, that's a fox. That nigga whole posture changed. He went from having a dog posture, which he must have been imitating a dog trying to be friendly, to that sneaky fox posture that you see in the cartoons. You see what he just had, and he like foxed off. I'm like, what the fuck? And I Googled it, trying to see what kind of fox is this, because I done seen foxes, in the country before. Never seen this kind of fox. It was a South American fox. Like, I don't know if that's the name of it, but the kind of fox it was is only found in South America, but the nigga was in goddamn Bryan, Texas, nigga. Anyway, that was a long-ass story, right? Let's get back to it. So, now what? Was it a coyote? No, it wasn't a coyote. Let me make sure. Because I looked for all of that shit, just because, You know what? That's probably what it was. That's possibly what it was, but nah.
My nigga.
I don't know. It could. Maybe it was.
My nigga.
It could have been. That make more sense, right? Because
a fox and a wolf are both canine. Both belong to the dog family. Either dog you choose, I guarantee you end up in the doghouse. Malcolm X.
Word. Oh, that's a Malcolm X quote. That's a wise word. Yo, funny you said that, because that was Malcolm X that I was watching last night. It was the night before last. I don't know, like shit came on. It was Malcolm X sitting down talking to a white man. And man, he was talking I never heard him talk like that. Like I heard him on stage, but he was chill. Had his hands like this, talking with a deep voice, and that boy Malcolm was fearlessly spitting that shit. Had old boy feeling super uncomfortable. And he was keeping it 100, so intelligent, so eloquent. Like his vocabulary was so remarkable. It was Malcolm who said that. You know what I'm saying? Swear to God. I forgot who it was till you said that. Now I wanna absorb everything that we got on Malcolm. You know what I'm saying? That man, that is amazing to listen to. It just like his perspective on shit, and I need to digest some Malcolm. But anyway, let's not get sidetracked. Man, that was good to listen to that boy talk, man. Oh yeah, that man there. That man there was feared. Yes. We need to embody that spirit of Malcolm. The spirit of Martin. We need to embody that and keep that spirit alive and keep the goddamn shit going. You know what I'm saying? Let me not get sidetracked. Now what we not so now I can go back. Now first, before I go back and find the tiger, do I need to do something with what he just gave me? I'm sure I need to use that to rank something up. So now's your time to tell me again, because I'm sure you already told me, but I didn't see it. How smooth is this game running? I'm on the PlayStation 5, so it's been pretty smooth. Been a couple of stutters here and there, but nothing to trip about. Nothing to pitch a fit about or none of that. It's been fine. I regret not getting it for the PC. Ahead of his time. Oh, super ahead of his time. Man, that was crazy listening to him. It was like going back in time. Craft evil repellent medicament. Thank you, Joker. I just remembered somebody. I just having a flashback. Demon, you used to donate a certain dollar amount in the chat all the time, huh? Like one of two certain dollar amounts. Didn't you? I remember. I just caught a flashback of that. Anyway, what you said again? Fox probably gave you crafting items. Yeah, that's what somebody just told me. Evil repellent medicant. I need to go to crafting. Wait, do I need to go back to the shrine? Max out mana. So, like, I know I'm... I got to find it, right? If I'm slow, I'm slow. It's whatever. Like, I be forgetting. Mana is... For real? I just got up to go fishing. Yeah, Van. Yeah, we on this. Yeah. Huh?
Oh my God!
Wait, no way, bro.
No way!
Yes, sir. I went to bed. You still playing last night? Oh yeah, we still out here. What am I playing? This is Black Myth Wukong. You can buy mana upgrades, so I need to go to the store. Thank y'all for the helping hand. I could not do this without y'all. I couldn't. Like, I wouldn't be doing all this shit. I done missed the frog. I done missed that. I done missed it. I didn't, you know. So that before I do Tony the Tiger, I probably need to go backtrack to the damn horseman and do his favor, huh? Before we do Tony, because I want to save Tony for tomorrow. I want to put Tony on the goddamn thumbnail. After, let's go help the horseman, right? Because I'm sure he want me to beat somebody's ass, a secret boss or some shit, right? Or maybe I already have what it was that the horseman needed. Maybe I need to just bring it back to him, right? So talk to me about that. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Make medicines? What is that? What is this? Go back across the bridge, up the hill. The horse question is in this chapter now. Oh, okay, okay. All right, cool. I got a couple bosses before Tony. All right, bet. I'm gonna have to get ahead for tomorrow. Shout out to Joker. From out here applying that pressure, I ain't letting up, Joker. Just grind up the other side quests, update armor, and upgrades before the tiger boss. Yeah. I'm so fucking confused right now. What did I come now? I need to buy some of these, right? But I also need to max out my mana. This is not going to stop me from maxing out mana. I can do both of these, right? This not it? Yeah, this is something else that I was like, what? Considerably increases damage reduction for a long time. I want this, but not if it's going to hurt me from upgrading my mana. I'm scared.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Tony seemed like one of the harder ones in this game. Yeah, he looked like he ain't no. How much longer you going in for? I need to wrap it up, but like I can't stop. You know how it be when you be like, I'm about to get off, but then you keep playing. Hold on. I don't know why I'm just having brain fog. I can't think no more. Like, I want to upgrade the mana. Where is that shit at? This is it, right? Recovers a moderate amount of mana upon crashing the immobilization on the enemy. This is what I need, right? And change my armor. I think I'm gonna leave these on because it's the best ones. I don't know which ones I had on, but yeah, I'm keeping these on. All right, now the horseman. So, craft leg armor. Okay. Hey, appreciate you. Yeah. I need more silk. All right, down. Yeah, we're going to come back and get that. And what else? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I need this. I need Yo Guy cores, whatever that is. Let me save it.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Yo, Annie. This game is sick, man. So now I can just go ahead and just keep the horse guy. His quest shit is like farther ahead or something, right? It's fine. It's cool. I'm gonna respawn right there. Hey, Big Timer, what's good, fam? Good to see you up in here, man. I think you can buy more silk now, too. That would be hella dope. Okay, and I needed silk too. That was for some armor. Yeah. Beautiful. Go to the right, you'll see a bridge and a dude with a shield. Right after the bridge, hold on. Don't go to the door, go up the hill, to the right off the bridge. Right after the bridge, and then okay. Right after the bridge. Oh, you know, just bypass them guys, huh?
Who goes there? Take it down. Unending boom.
Okay, these guys are a little bit more advanced. I gotta take a piss.
Okay.
Charge attacks, break shield enemies. Cloud step on. Appreciate it.
I can't believe the deal you got on this sofa.
Pay for quality, not regret, at Haverty's Labor Day sale, where you can save up to $1,000. It's time to expect more from furniture shopping. Haverty's, we furnish happiness.
Are you having a good time?
What do you mean that shit missed? This would be a good place to pick up. He said, fuck all that holy magic. Exactly. Man, it been a long night. 8 hours. Like, it'd probably be a good, spot right here. I'm spent. Where's that? Oh. You see, I'm fucking done.
Who goes there?
You need to be fresh. Yeah. But it's like, I'd still want to get a little experience before tomorrow. You know, just a little sneak peek. It's so, I'm so. You can't wait to see what's next. That's enough of that shit. Hold my drink, bitch. Hold my drink, bitch. Yo, these guys with these archers. Oh boy. God damn, bro, how many of these? Seriously? Man, been watching them play all night. Hey, shout out to Supreme Tide. Wait. A lot of us, we been in here all night, huh? I feel like I should get off so I can let y'all go because you don't want to miss nothing. So you don't want to leave because I'm still on. I'm supposed to be off, but I'm still on. Probably didn't plan on being here all this time, but then, you know, this shit's addictive, ain't it? I don't want to get off. Now, you can hold some magic. I got it. These guys ain't no joke. Oh, you gotta go up and down with the shit to make it work.
Not our kind. Kill it, then.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You know, I should get off because if I fuck around and pass this, I'm gonna be even more invested. Lord, I'm gonna get to the. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I gotta wrap it up. I have to. We got to think about it later on. We got to think about it later on, ladies and gentlemen. We got to think about it later on because I swear to God, not feeling like it's work. Not at all. Nah, not feeling like work at all. I'm happy to be here. Like I'm like who's working overtime? I'm working overtime and shit. I'm already, but nah, we gotta. I still gotta eat. I'm hungry. Then go to sleep and then get up early enough to pull up. It's gonna be Sunday. People gotta go to bed early on Sunday, so I need to be out here as early as possible. You know, I can't be pulling up at 10 o'clock at night. Oh my God, it's my bedtime at 10 o'clock. You know, so I gotta be out here. All this is facts. All this is facts. I get past this, I'm not getting off for another hour or so. So let's stop it right there. Let me see if we got us an after party out here. This game is so good, man. This shit crazy, man. I don't even want to get off. Yeah, figured it'd be after party. Yeah, it's fucking 6 o'clock in the morning. Time to get some rest and be blessed. But best believe I'm pulling back up and picking up right here tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna do me some homework. Like right now, I'm finna go eat and watch Wukong videos. That's, bro, this game is that crack, boy.
Not feeling like it's work.
Not at all, man. Not at all. Not at all. I honestly could sit here and play for another 6 hours probably. Right? But then you wouldn't see me again till Monday or Tuesday or some shit. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go out like that. I want to pop back up for a nighttime stream tonight. Appreciate all the love. I mean, big or small, young or old, new, you know what I'm saying? Or like whatever, man. I fucking love y'all. I wish I could keep going. Because I know y'all don't want to. I know you don't want it to end. I don't want it to end either. But I got to make a smart decision and put this shit to rest. It's a good spot to put it down. It's just like Call of Duty. When you know you winning and winning, you like, damn, I wish somebody beat me. This is that time where you're in between. Like I'm good. I'm good. I can't wait to be back. I can't wait to pull back up. The PC version is spectacular. You got the PC version? It look way better than this one. Don't rub it in. Shout out to OG Wall. Let me get out of here. Can you tell how excited I am? I feel like I'm on fucking narcotics or something. Let me calm down.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Man, I want to keep going. But I'm not. You like the movies? You talking to me? Merc Turf or not? I don't want to, but like, listen, if I don't end the stream and to go to sleep at a decent time, I'm not going to be able to make the stream tonight. I get going any further, we're going to be bumping into the Tiger and shit or another boss, and he going to hand me by the balls. I saved it. Yeah, I saved it. Let me do it again, just to make sure. Yeah, I don't like the movies. I don't like going to the movies. I like watching shit at home. I'd rather buy the movie, you know, like on a streaming app when it first come out. You know, you can rent the shit for $20 or whatever, or right after it came out. Then go to the movies and pay $20 a ticket and be in there with all them strangers. I don't want to hang out with strangers. They be in there with their feet out and shit, and you can smell their feet. Nah, bro, real shit.
Come on,
I'm like, damn, what's up? We eating cheese. And you turn around and everybody got not flip-flops on, but the kind that go in between your toe. And you know what I'm saying? They got their feet all up on the chair and shit. They got I can't do it. I can't do it. Everybody got their feet out. Nah, I can't do it. I don't know. I can't. I don't know what it be. I don't know. The smell of the popcorn, I don't know what it is. It just, I don't want to do the public. I don't like it. You sitting in the chair and you like, damn, who was sitting here before me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you're a father, you know, kids be doing all type of shit. Like, you know, women, you know, like that. You don't never know what happened in that seat. Some fucking cloth seats be having bed bugs in it and shit. Oh, hell nah.
Oh, hell no.
Probably wasn't even talking to me. Nah, I don't fuck with the movies. Yeah, them thong flip-flops. Yeah, them thong flip-flops, they be up in there. Everybody, I'm telling you, bro, like one of the last times me and my girl went to the movies years and years ago, we in that bitch, you know what? We be dressed up to go out somewhere. And we looking around like, what the hell? Is we at the beach because everybody's in thong flip-flops. You know what I'm saying? Some cut-off jeans, shorts, and shit, just whatever. You know, good Saturday, I don't give a fuck t-shirt and shit, you know? We overdressed. Dooley was good, nephew.
I mean the Monkey King movies. It's a lot out.
Dooley, I don't know nothing about Monkey King movies. Are you kidding me? So, there's Monkey King movies, and it's based off the same mythology, lore that this shit is based off of? Dooley, I had no idea. I was talking about going watch some Wukong Black Myth tutorial videos. You know what I'm saying? How to beat the next bosses that's coming up and shit like that. I didn't know they had a movie. What? I guess I'm watching that then. That's even more entertaining. Get the fuck out of here. But Dooley, which one you think I ought to watch first? Hey, I had no idea, bro. Leia, you see me? Your nap time over. I'm still here. You didn't have time to go catch a nap and get up. I didn't catch my. I was looking for you for the after party. You finna pull up or what? Yeah, we on chapter 2 making it do what it do.
Oh, Hercules.
What you work out? You pulling up? Cause I thought I was finna alley-oop it to you. Ain't nobody else out here to catch you. You got a baddie next to you, and she looking at you from a slight eye movement with her cleavage out, like, excuse me, you know what I'm saying, Tyler? I hear Goku based off of him. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah. But, what is called Monkey King? I'm gonna have to check that out. Check out Kid Goku. He flies around on the cloud and has a staff. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Goku and shit. Am I tired? Not really. I'm hungry. Yeah, this me getting off is not because I can't go no more. It's because I have to make a smart decision. Like I've made the I ain't type person make the same mistake over and over again. I've made the mistake before of staying out here way longer than I'm supposed to, and then that means that I'm gonna be up longer than I'm supposed to. That means the sun is gonna get high in the sky. That means I'm gonna end up not going to sleep until 2, 4 o'clock and shit, which means I'm not gonna wake up until 10, 11 o'clock. You feel me? If I'm waking up 10, 11 o'clock at night, I'm not pulling up on the live. I need to wake up early enough to be able to get up and get going and shit and pull up at a decent time before it's people bedtime and shit. You feel me? So that's what it's based off of. So I wish I didn't have to sleep, because I would stay. If I didn't have to sleep, I would stay on it. Or if I was, if I had. I'm not gonna say that. You ever stayed up for like 3 or 4 days? I miss, like, sometimes, like, imagine. I'd be that guy. I'd be out here for 3, 4 days straight, non-stop stream. You'd be like, damn, but this nigga Merc is tripping. Thank God it's not back in the day. Cause I'd do it. But I tuned it up right now and stay out here for another 12 hours. But I can't do that. Old men gotta take care of their heart. So let me get the fuck out of here. Not ready, gonna be on in a few hours. Alright, bet. Man, this shit crazy, bro. Boom Slayer. I remember when you fell ill at the start of Blackout stream. Who, me? Wait, that's random. I don't know. You remember I got sick at the beginning of a Blackout stream? Really? I don't never get sick. I fell ill? What kind of shit is that? I have never fallen ill. What is that? Start with the first one, 2014. All right. Bad. Appreciate you, nephew. Oh man, I'm so happy right now. Like I want to keep going, but it's not the smart thing to do. So if I finish eating and I'm still feeling as good as I'm feeling right now, I might just pop back up and keep going. I might go drink me some coffee and shit, and you know, I might. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, so I'm not gonna do no coke. Amen to that shit, huh? Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can, you know what I'm saying, drink me enough coffee to pull back up, because I want to keep going, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather just rock out all day. I'm gonna try to do that. Get my sleep schedule right. I'm gonna try to come back. It's like I'm gonna just eat, get a little bit of rest, circle back, and pull back up and play and go as long as I can, and then fall out and go to bed like a regular person at 10 o'clock at night. We're gonna try to do that. So let me get out of here. Let me get me something to eat and see if I can really pull that off. So wish me luck. I appreciate all the love. Thank y'all for rocking out with me. I don't want to end it, but we gotta do what we gotta do. So let me take care of it. I'm gonna see y'all soon. It's the Murder Show, baby. Fuck with me.
You are now tuned in to the one and only Mr. Merciless Badass. Welcome to the Murder Show.
You see, the dogs are so smart. This dog wasn't even in here. Did dog hear me wrap the stream up? She come bust in here and jump in my lap. I just be like, that's incredible, ain't it? Like, she listens to what I say. She knows what the fuck I say in the end of the stream. That's crazy. But let me get out of here, man. I fucking love y'all. Don't say I ain't never shared nothing with y'all. We out this bitch.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also try new Tums Gummy Bites.
quickly. Stay with me, Kara.
The ship, it just... Argo City's gone. Millions of people.
That's only the beginning. Brainiac's destabilized the planet's core. Krypton won't hold together much longer.
But all your research, isn't there something you can do?
That's why we're here.
A spaceship? That's what you've been working on?
Your uncle Jor-El discovered a planet that can sustain Kryptonians, far away from Brainiac. He's built a ship just like this for your cousin Cal.
But Cal... he's just a baby.
Which is why you'll need to protect him. Teach him our ways.
Me teach him? What about you? No, I won't leave you. Please don't make me.
I can't come with you, but you'll never be alone. You belong to the House of El, Kara. A house of hope. Never forget that. Never give up hope. Get in.
In my years fighting crime, I've learned one truth. That every villain is the hero of his own story. Superman was no exception. The Joker drugged him, tricked him into killing his pregnant wife Lois, and made him trigger the bomb that nuked Metropolis. So when Superman killed the Joker, I understood why. We all did. But once that line was crossed, there was no going back. He gave himself and the Justice League a new mandate. Stop all crime before it happened, by any means necessary. But he couldn't see his good intentions were leading him down a path of tyranny and evil. That's how our greatest hero became our greatest threat.
Let's get real. Your butt's not perfect, but at Orgain, we support them all. Whether you're toning up a bubble butt or powering through with that peach, Orgain is the protein-packed nutrition you need to achieve your goals. Orgain, it's real nutrition for real life.
So what if Superman's pulling criminals out of Arkham? They're the worst of the worst.
He's going to kill them, Damian.
Sounds like justice to me.
Killing people isn't justice. Superman can't see that. He's grieving. He needs time to heal.
Yeah, and what if it had been Gotham? If Joker had killed me, your own son? Thought he'd say that. It's not responding. We're being taken to the Batcave.
Prepare to eject. Shot, Cyborg.
I won't hurt you unless I have to.
You're gonna have to.
My friends were in Metropolis, Batman. Starfire, Beast Boy, gone. We do this. that never happens again.
You're right to be angry, but it's not a blank check. And the Justice League isn't a death squad. You don't see it yet, but Superman's wrong. Your glider skills need work.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Let's go.
So you won't kill, but you're fine with traumatic brain injuries.
Secure the loading docks.
Here to help, Bruce?
Yes, to keep you and Clark from making a terrible mistake.
None of us wanted this, but the Joker forced our hand. Metropolis changed the world. Now we have to change with it.
Not like this.
Of all people, I thought you would understand.
To tell me the truth. Where is he?
Cell Block C. You can't turn your back on him. He needs you.
That's why I came.
Doc, what are they gonna do with us? Where we going? I ain't going nowhere till you tell me what's happening.
Get back in line! Now! Two minutes.
You're better than this, Clark.
These inmates are irredeemable. They're thieves, rapists, murderers. Like the Joker. That's the problem with fighting for truth and justice. The battle never ends.
And executing them will end it? First Joker, now this. When does it stop?
When there's no more crime. When people can live without fear. We want the same thing, Bruce.
I wanted to kill my parents' murderer. I could have. But that's not the life they wanted for me. And it's not the life Lois would want for you.
Don't you put that on me. A red solar grenade.
To dull your powers, you need to stop. Take time to grieve before it's too late.
You wouldn't... You're supposed to be my friend.
Which is why I have to stop you. I'm sorry, Clark.
Get away from me.
Look who I found. Victor Zsasz. Psychopath. How many women have you killed?
121.
121. Huh. Sounds incorrigible to me.
Robin, let him go!
You'd rather fight your friends than the real problem.
I'm warning you, son.
Son? You didn't raise me. The League of Assassins did. Problem solved. Who's next?
Damn it, Damien! This is a line we do not cross.
Then stay on your side, Batman. I'll be on Superman's.
When are you gonna grow up? Now. Damien. I never meant to.
You coward. We are at war with these animals. You think you're better than him? You let the Joker keep on killing. You couldn't save Lois, or Jason, or anyone!
That's enough. Let's go.
But the inmates!
Not today.
It's been years since the regime fell. Superman's behind bars. Damien, my own son, is there with him. But we can't ever forget why we put them there. We must stay vigilant.
I thought your goal was to reassure people, Mr. Wayne. You're not alone in rebuilding Gotham and Metropolis. But if we don't change some minds soon...
Thought that's why you hired that overpaid PR firm, Lucius.
Convincing folks to move back to these cities is a lot harder when they're afraid someone's gonna knock them down again.
Superman's never getting out. I made that clear.
But Wonder Woman, Black Adam, Aquaman, they're still out there somewhere. And seemingly immune to prosecution. I know you built Brother Eye to keep tabs on all those loose ends, but the public doesn't know.
Brother Eye's secrecy is critical. Our enemies can't fight something they don't know exists.
Well, then at least follow one bit of advice we paid those PR people so much money for.
What's that?
Be a little less Batman, a little more billionaire playboy. Get out around town in the daylight. And smile. Focus groups show people feel safer when they see you smile. That would be your other job. Bruce, consider widening your circle of trust. Nobody wins all by themselves. Not even you.
As a reception area, this place needs a lot of work.
Dinah, Oliver, thanks for coming on short notice.
You're lucky we found a sitter.
My great-grandfather built the original Gotham Underground. But these days, it's the Batcave. And this is Brother Eye.
More like the Eye of Sauron. Surveillance hub?
More than that. A communications hub, linking every satellite and server on the planet. It warns us when trouble's coming, and guides us when trouble's here.
Must take a real genius to operate.
I don't know about genius, but I do got a PhD. Dinah's hubby! You sure came a long way.
A world away. But the change of scenery is nice.
I was surprised you called, Bruce. Things seem to be going well. So, what's up?
Dismantling the regime created gaps in global security. We're covering them where we can, but we're stretched thin, vulnerable. Harleen, show them what you found.
Righto, Bats. Gorilla Grodd. Everyone's favorite talking ape. He's got himself a band of bozos. Calls them the Society.
My mole in Gorilla City says Grodd's planning something big. But what, where, when, we don't know.
One thing we do know, Scarecrow's gonna ship Grodd a buttload of fear gas from a hideout in Slaughter Swamp. Very mosquito-y.
Good thing I packed my bug spray.
I need you three to stop that gas before it gets to Grodd.
Not joining us for the party?
Unfortunately, I can't leave Gotham without worrying the public.
Don't worry, Bats. With this crew on the job, what could go wrong?
I know I'm the new guy, but you really trust Harley?
She's a different person since Joker died. Mostly.
Can they move any faster? I don't need Grodd taking my head off because your boys are too slow.
Fear not, Deadshot. We'll be ready for tomorrow's attack.
Tomorrow?
Cheeky monkey.
Fancy meeting you here.
Keep them moving. I'll see what that's about.
Red, I ain't seen you in forever. You here to take down these punks?
Quite a catch, Ivy.
Red, you're with them?
Your man, Bruce, was supposed to better care for the green. All he's done is remodel the concrete jungles of Gotham and